Alright. Here we are with something a little bit new today, chat. How are we all going? Good to see you all. G'day. Hope everyone's been having a good weekend. Sorry that I couldn't really stream yesterday. I just wasn't feeling up to it, unfortunately. Just wanted to relax for the Saturday, and we played Gladius for basically 6 hours, and we did win it. It was a hard fight in the early game though, because what we did was we turned off the tier requirements for research, and it went about as crazy as you might expect it to. So yeah. But anyways, that's not what we're here for today. We're here for Library of Ruina, one that got recommended to me by specifically Senpai. So more or less kind of a card game that's also got dice in it. That's mainly, by the looks of it, what happens to you if you're overdue on too many books in the library. Probably, who knows? maybe your soul gets taken in this one or something. Because apparently this is meant to be spooky a little bit, potentially. It did say it'd have horror as the tag, but who knows? So I thought, yeah, why not? We'll give it a go, and if it ends up like killing me, then you know who to send the bill to. Hey Lars, how you going? Good to see you, mate. Marcus, how you going? Good to see you as well. Flamin, thank you for the stream streak. I'm sorry that it seemed to have broken the stream streak, because probably because of the crash that happened before. Still, how you going? Good to see ya. TVS Dragon, Tech and the unreturned books he borrowed. Probably, but no, I always return my books that I borrowed. I was never that kind of person that was late or anything like that. And Gothram's Raven, how you going? Good to see you as well. So, yeah, I don't really know that much about this game yet. So I've only just gone through just what the Steam page pretty much said, and just the recommendation from one of the community. So I thought, why not just give us a go, because it was on a pretty good sale, and yeah. Apparently it's like a sort of more of a one of those story-based ones. So not really like it's not a roguelite. It's more or less just like a just one that sort of a card game strategy kind of thing. But apparently there's also dice involved. So who knows how this goes? Now, I only started counting the streaks in the UI 3 streams ago when Twitch rolled it out. Never stopped giving me the tech point boost. Oh, I see. Fair enough then. And or Jaco, good to see you. How you going? Oh yeah, right back at ya. All right. So I guess we just start. I'm hoping the sound's not too loud, because this game was loud when it started up, so I've turned it down by a ton. So we'll see how this goes, and hopefully it's not going to be too loud when I start this. And you know, if you end up getting blasted in any sort of opening cutscene, I apologize in advance. Oh boy, Cosmic Horror, one of my faves. Yeah, it kind of does look cosmic-y, doesn't it? I got a feeling it's going to be like a library that takes people's souls or something, like in some sort of way. Where it's like you go into the library and you don't come out. Maybe people become books or something. Who the hell knows? It's something sinister apparently is happening here, and we're going to find out what it is. LabChimp, thank you so much for the resub. Really appreciate it. How you going? We learning today, boys? Well, we're learning something. We're probably learning what it means to be scared, probably. Who knows? Because apparently this is a horror game, but from what I got told, it's not too bad. So it should be okay for at least someone like me. But if it isn't, and I end up getting, you know, into a lot of physical trouble with my heart or anything, you know who to send the bill to. We'll soon see how we'll see how we go. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the political history section. I'm gonna move them all to the fiction area. Good man. Good man. You know what's worse and more terrifying than cosmic horror? Cosmic bliss. Indeed. If we find the serpent's hand in there, I'm telling 051. Alright. Let's get it started. Really? There's an achievement just for starting the game. I go out to the street, my hands in my pockets. Scene 1 can.
아직 이곳을 나갈 수는 없어.
I still cannot leave this place. Why is it all blurry?
끝까지 나는 자유롭지 못하네.
Even at the end of all this, I can't be free. Ah, great. We're like a prisoner or something?
분수에 맞지 않는 꿈을 꾸면서는 안 된다는 거야.
Am I not allowed to have a dream that is beyond my means?
젠장 불안 눈물.
Damn it, the purple tear. Well, this guy's pretty dripped. Alright. So maybe does it just look blurry? Or is it meant to be this way? It's probably because maybe I'm waking up or something. Who knows? Hey Neonivek, how you going? Hi Neonivek. It's fuzzy because you aren't wearing your glasses. I'm wearing them right now, and I've also got a new prescription on the way, but I know it's not that bad. I can see the chat completely clearly. Full game or next fest demo? just a demo for just basically a start for now. I'm not really playing this fully yet. I mean, I might do this as something after Mechanicus. I don't know, because this is apparently is a story-based game. So I'm just gonna give this a go and just see how I feel about it, more or less. I didn't realize that LabChimp chose all the VAs for this game. Wait, what? Of course, it's good for the metrics. See how many people actually play your game after buying it. More or less. Alright.
이딴 방식으로 일을 처리할 줄이야.
Can't believe this is how she handled it. Hey, Tamu, how you going? Thank you so much for the tier 3 resub for 20 months now. Really appreciate it. Purple. There wouldn't be any male voices if I had if there wouldn't be any male voices, I had chosen them all. Based. Well played, LabChimp.
뭐가 어떻게 된 거야? 이 연기들은 뭐고?
What the hell happened? What's with all this smoke?
믿을 수밖에.
Guess I'll have to trust her. There we go.
말할게.
Alright. So yeah, it's very anime by the looks of it. Well, anime-ish. So, alright. I'll only say this once.
난 복잡하게 돌려서 말하는 것을 정말 싫어해.
I despise verbose and roundabout speech that doesn't get straight to the point.
그러니까 괜히 말 늘리지 말고 묻는 말에만 대답해.
So don't try to get wordy, just answer my questions.
물론 질문도 하지 마.
You don't get to question me either. Sounds like a standard relationship here. I mean, no, sorry, didn't mean
넌
that.
어디서 그리고 어떤 목적을 가진 채 이곳에 어떻게 들어왔지?
Where did you come from? How did you enter this place and for what purpose? You mean it's not just like a regular library? I couldn't just walk in through the front door? I had an open sign on the front. I could have just walked right in. So now I'm just looking for a new potential cool story to read.
뭐야? 넌 누군데?
Well, who are you two?
수갑고 울렁거리는데.
Boy, I'm suddenly getting all nauseous. And now I'm known as the intruder. Great. Already being villainized, chat. Look at this stuff. Look at this shit, man. It's just yeah. We always just get misrepresented. We absolutely do. What the? Okay, what did you just do? My leg? What? My leg?
난 경고했고 넌 어겼어. 다시 한번 물어볼게.
I warned you and you crossed the line. Let me ask you one more time. Bloody hell. Okay, so... Absolute sinister lady. Alright.
넌 어디서 그리고 어떤 목적으로 이곳에?
Where did you come
그리고
from and
어떻게
how did you enter this place and for what purpose?
그냥 길을 걷다가 정신을 차려보니 여기였어. 어떻게 들어왔는지 몰라. 진짜 오른쪽 다리에서 피가 줄줄 나오잖아. 이런 영문도 모르는 곳에 올 생각은 전혀 없었다고.
I was just walking around, ended up here before I even realized it. I have no idea how I got here, damn it. Blood's gushing out of my right leg. I swear I wasn't trying to trespass. I don't even know where this is.
난 오후 1시쯤에 대충 일어나서 무작정 13구 골목 어딘가를 걷고 있었고, 이왕 나온 김에 목적지도 있으면 좋겠다 싶어서 이번 주 스페셜 샌드위치를 판다는 햄엠팡팡이란 곳에도 들리려고 했어.
I woke up around 1 p.m. and started walking around the streets of District 13. Since I was just out and about, I figured I could go wherever I wanted, so I decided to drop by Ham Pang Pang. What? Heard they served a weekly special sandwich. Oh, okay, it's a food place. Sure, alright.
아무튼 당장에 빠져나갈 돈은 많지. 일거리는 없지. 1인 사무소라 해도 나 혼자서 어떻게든 먹고 살...
I'm about to lose my other leg, aren't I? Because I'm not really telling her much. It's like, anyway, I had bills to pay, got no jobs, had to make a living somehow as a one-man outfit. Yep, she probably just cut my other leg.
너무 길게 말했어.
Yep, thought so.
나머지
Left
왼쪽
arm?
팔과
Okay, so it was
왼쪽
my
다리.
right arm she basically hit. Okay, you dragged on too long, I'll be taking your left arm and left leg next. Yikes.
목적도 없고 이곳으로 오게 된 방법도 모른다라. 넌
네.
누구지?
You have no purpose and you don't even know how you got here? Who are you?
그냥 평범한 밑바닥 해결사야. 대체 뭐야 여긴? 넌 누구고?
Not supposed to be asking questions. Just an ordinary fixer who's hit rock bottom. What the hell is this place and who are you? Yes, I am R1. Thought I'd give this a go at least for tonight. And already I'm being tortured by a pretty lady. It's, sounds about right. It's basically my usual kind of thing. Yep. You asked questions. What are you doing? She said not to ask questions. She already cut your leg and your right arm, and now she's going for both your other limbs. Come on, taking 2 limbs at once is cheating. She's just freaking just cutting us up right now.
질문은 내가 해.
Yeah,
이름은?
see what I mean? Yes. You didn't listen, dumbass. You only got yourself to blame here. You really do. I'm the one asking questions. Your name?
롤랑.
Roland.
좋아. 이곳은 도서관이야. 그리고 아직 손님을 받기 전이지. 그런데 네가 갑자기 튀어나왔어.
Good. Welcome to the library. We've yet to serve any guests, but then you suddenly appeared out of nowhere. It's just basically like, yeah, welcome to the library after I've cut all your limbs off. Good on you. Yeah, this is already just proving to be like, yeah, what have you gotten yourself into? And you really should have been more upfront.
이곳에 초대받지 않은 손님은 절대 들어올 수 없도록 설계하느라 많은 수고가 들었는데 말이야.
Man, I still got a hype chest. There was actually a hype train. Cool. Didn't even realize that. I didn't realize I had potentially more things to unlock at that level, but okay, there you go. Thanks for that. Okay. Took me quite a bit of effort designing this library to ensure that no invited guest could enter, you see. Well, apparently I did.
진짜 내 팔다리가 장사 미천이었는데 새로 구할 돈도 담보도
Damn it, these limbs are all I had. I don't have any cash or mortgages to get new ones anymore. Okay, so we're basically kind of half futuristic, I think. So I guess augmentations. So buying new arms and legs. If you lose them, that sort of thing. Okay. So is this basically like a, potentially like a Deus Ex kind of one? In terms of that, maybe, who knows? Or it's just even just more, or new limbs just grown or something like that. Who knows? Or cloned. Interesting.
기절했군.
Seems like he's fainted.
일어나.
Whoa, okay. Wake up. How the hell did he even get to some of these books? They're just all up really high. I don't see any big ladders, so this is just... This just seems like it's not very good logistically. What the hell is all this?
내 다리, 내 팔.
My legs, my arms. Wait, did I get them back? Looks like I did.
뭐야?
They're all intact
멀쩡하게
again.
붙어있잖아.
이걸로 다시 팔을 휘두르고 걸을 수 있을 거야.
Should be able to swing your arms and walk again. Well, appreciate that.
전에 몸보다 더 쓰기 편하도록 몇 가지 재구성을 해두었어.
And I made a few readjustments to your body to make it a bit easier to use. Oh god, what have you done? Better be a good blade arm because I'd love one of those. Come on. Hey Kawanga, how you going?
네가 무단 침입을 하기는 했지만 내가 일방적으로 앗아갔으니 그에 대한 사과의 표시야.
Although you did trespass on my library, I also took your limbs away without your consent? That's... okay. Weird. Weird that you've got that as a line, but sure. So I'm giving you all this. I'm giving you these as an apology. So it wasn't like, yeah, taking limbs away, maybe just without knowing the context of why you got into the library in the first place. So maybe I jumped the gun in doing that to you, but it's like without consent. That's already a bit concerned, but we'll keep going.
난 인내심이 많고 자상하거든.
I'm quite patient and generous, you see. Uh-huh. You didn't seem very patient. You didn't then, but okay, I believe you. I'm glad she's experienced with having consent when she usually takes limbs away. Yeah, I know, right? She's quite experienced with it, yeah. It's like, may I cut off your arm? Yes, it's been killing me for hours. Just like just cut it off so I can replace it. Or is it like... Wait, is this like a real sort of would someone actually come here to make the most pretty much just an over exaggerated way to try to skip work for being sick by just getting your arm cut off or something by this lady and just be like, yeah, I can't go into work, my arm just got cut off in an accident. When really just visited this girl and just basically got it done for you by consent. Oh my god.
인내심이 많기는 개뿔. 이걸 고맙다고 해야 하는 거야?
Patient my ass. Am I really supposed to be thankful for this?
그리고 그 뭐냐 아직도 경고가 유효한 건 아니지?
And the your warning isn't in effect anymore, right?
그래. 네가 기절해 있는 동안 나도 몇 가지 생각을 해봤거든.
Nope, not anymore. I had a few thoughts while you were knocked out. Cool. While I was bleeding out. Sure.
결론은 이거야. 너는 이곳에서 나를 도와줘야겠어.
Here's my conclusion. You'll help me out here. Wow, what a job interview.
뭐? 요즘 조직에서는 이런 식으로도 납치를 하는 건가? 아니면 이곳은 날개 중 한 곳이야?
What? Huh? Do syndicates these days kidnap people this way too, or is this one of the wings?
특이점 연구 실험 대상자들을 여기저기서 납치한다고 하는데
I heard rumors that they abduct test subjects from here and there for singularity research.
내가 아는 사람도 그런 실험의 피해로 차원을 넘나들게 됐다고.
An acquaintance of mine apparently began jumping between dimensions as a side effect of one of those experiments. Okay, we absolutely are sort of future, maybe even partial magic. Interesting. Cool. All right. This seems a bit weird because it's like, yeah, seems like there's like either those are candles or they're just more lights. But yeah, they do feel like they're more candles. But yeah, I guess we'll find out later.
결국 내 팔자가 그렇지.
My life really is an unlucky mess. It's putting it lightly.
여기는 도서관이야. 어떤 조직을 말하는지 모르겠지만 적어도 날개는 아니야.
This is a library. Sir, this is a Wendy's. I don't know the syndicates you're talking about, but this place isn't a wing at least. Okay then.
관심 없어. 뭐든 간에 난 여기에 갇혀서 무언가를 착취당해야 하는 거지.
Doesn't really matter. Whatever the case, I'm trapped here and you'll exploit me, right?
그래. 너를 살려두는 이유는 두 가지야.
Yes, I'm letting you live for two reasons.
첫 번째, 초대받지도 않았는데 이곳에 들어온 것에 대한 분석이 필요해.
First, I need analysis of how you could enter this place uninvited.
이유도 모르고 너를 밖으로 내보내거나 살려두는 건 도서관에 있어서 크나큰 위험 요소야.
Sending you back or neglecting you without knowing the reason could pose a significant threat to the library. That is fair.
뭐, 이제 너도 내 허가 없이 나갈 수 없는 놈이지만.
It's not like you can leave without my permission anymore. Okay, interesting.
두 번째, 난 이제부터 도시에 대한 책을 얻으며 단 하나의 절대적인 책을 구할 거야.
Second, from now on I'll collect books about the city in search of the one absolute book. It's called the one page.
이 과정을 도와주면 돼.
I want you to help me, and I want you to help me with this process. Well, you're not going to give me much of a choice, are you? Well, I guess I'm going to have to help you.
넌 도시에서 살고 있는 인간이니까 여러 가지 도움이 될 거라 기대하고 있어.
Since you're a resident of the city, I expect you to be helpful in various ways.
언젠가 이렇게 될 줄 알았어. 쥐도 새도 모르게 사람들은 사라지고 고깃덩이가 돼서야 발견되고 그러니까.
And this would happen to me someday. People would disappear without a trace, only to be found as chunks of flesh much later. Jeez, okay. So, definitely feeling more like Deus Ex style cyberpunk. Okay.
조심성도 없고 운도 없는 녀석들이라고 비웃었는데 막상 당해보니 이건 조심성이고 뭐고 전혀 상관도 없는 거였네.
I used to laugh at those poor folks for being careless and unlucky, but now I see it has nothing to do with carelessness or anything, huh? Just happens without a moment's notice.
목숨에 대해서는 걱정하지 마. 너는 이곳에서 내가 허락하지 않는 한 죽을 수 없어.
Don't be too concerned about your life. You are not allowed to die here unless I permit you to. Okay. I guess, yeah, you did revive me and put my limbs back together, so I guess that is possible.
참, 미치광이 연구소 같은 부류였나?
This was a crazy laboratory sort of deal.
산채로 옥수수랑 태엽 같은 걸 뱃속에 쑤셔넣고 입에서 팝콘을 쏟는 팝콘 기계 인간 같은 걸 만들려고?
Do you like shove random stuff like corn kernels and clockwork into people's stomachs and turn them into walking popcorn spewing popcorn machine men or something? What? Good imagination there, buddy.
완전 꽝 중에 꽝이구만. 그냥 깔끔하게 죽여주는 게 더 나을 텐데.
This has got to be the worst. I'd much rather die than be over with it all.
앞으로도 또 그런 개소리를 하면 그 말대로 팝콘 기계 인간이라는 것으로 만들어줄게.
If you spout such nonsense one more time, I'll gladly turn you into a human popcorn machine as you so wish.
난 말 같지도 않은 소리에 일일이 반응하는 개짓거리를 너무나도 오래 반복해왔거든.
I've already gone through so many cycles of bullshittery. So this girl watches Soviet Womble, I see. Responding to every bit of meaningless rubbish. I see.
죄송합니다.
Sorry, ma'am.
정식으로 인사를 할게.
Okay, let me introduce myself properly.
내 이름은 엔젤라. 이 도서관의 관장이자 사서야.
My name is Angela. I am the head librarian and director of this library.
엔젤라. 좋은 이름이네.
Okay, now you're trying to flirt. Good on your
그래서
blonde.
내가 뭘 해야 하는데?
So, what am I supposed to do?
도서관에 초대된 손님을 응대해주면 돼.
The role is to welcome the guests invited to the library. Welcome in quotation marks. Okay, I'm already concerned.
내가
Alright,
고심해서
why?
작성한 초대장으로 손님을 부를 거고, 넌 초대에 응해 이곳으로 오는 손님을 접대하면 되는 거야.
I will carefully determine what guests to invite and write an invitation accordingly, and you will entertain the guests once they accept the invitation and arrive at the library. Okay.
넌 실제로 도시에서 살았고 해결사 일까지 했다고 했으니까 다양한 손님을 더 능숙하게 접대할 수 있겠지.
Since you have actual experience working as a fixer, I am sure you'll be able to give the various types of guests a much better reception than I could. Okay, so fixer's kind of a certain kind of job, okay, or certain kind of line of work.
뭐 그래봐야 퇴물이 된 구급 해결사지만 말이야.
I'm just a washed-up grade 9 fixer, though.
접대라는 것은 뭐야? 바람잡이나 웨이터 같은 일이라도 하는 거야?
What's this reception all about anyway? Do I catch their eyes or be a waiter for them or something?
말 그대로 입장한 손님들을 상대해주면 돼. 물론 물리적인 의미에서.
It's simple, you just have to deal with the guests in a physical manner, of course. Wait, what? Do we assault people? What the hell's going on?
도서관이 손님들에게 시련을 주면 그 과정에서 책이 펼쳐지기 마련이야.
The library presents the guests with an ordeal and books will open up in the process.
시련을 극복한 손님은 책을 얻을 자격이 있는 거지.
The guests who have overcome the ordeal will be deemed worthy to earn their books. So, fight the owners, and then if you win, you get a book,
응대하는
okay?
과정에서 네가 죽더라도 그건 잠시뿐. 도서관이 폐관하면 넌 다시 일어날 거니까 걱정하지 마.
There is the possibility that you may die in the process of reception, but it's only temporary. You'll get back up when the library closes. Okay, then.
이곳에서는 내 허락 없이 잠들 수 없으니까.
No one here may rest without my permission.
너 혹시 해결사한테 무슨 환상 같은 거 있어? 그것도 구급 해결사한테? 난 그렇게 다재다능한 해결사가 아니야.
Do you happen to have some weird fantasies about fixers? Aren't you expecting too much from a grade 9? I'm not as talented as you seem to think, you know.
내가 할 바는 아니지. 매뉴얼은 준비해뒀으니까 방법은 적당히 찾아봐.
Gotta get our violence on if you know what I mean. Yeah, I know, right? That's none of my business. I prepared a manual for you, so go ahead and figure things out yourself.
읽어보니 대충 뭔진 알겠어.
I think
그래서 이 초대장은 어떻게 보내주는 거야?
there you get the gist of it now. So how does this invitation exactly work? We're running a respectable Waffle House here. Yeah, we are. We absolutely are.
초대장을 펼쳐놓고 손님들에게 대접할 책을 등록하면 돼.
Open up the invitation and register the books you wish to serve to your guests.
그러면
Okay, and next.
초대장은 자연스럽게 전달될 거야. 준비된 책이 필요한 손님들에게.
The invitation will be naturally sent to those who need the books.
그렇게 얼렁뚱땅 진행된다고?
That's it. Sounds a bit too easy.
초대장은 도서관과 마찬가지로 많은 정성을 쏟아서 빚어낸 내 작품이야.
The invitation is another carefully crafted work of mine, much like the library.
그래, 나침반 같은 거라고 생각하면 이해가 빠르겠네.
Think of it as a compass, so it would be easier to understand that way.
방향을 알려주는 그 나침반?
A compass as in the tool that tells directions?
맞아. 초대장은 내가 얻고자 하는 단 한 권의 책으로 인도해 줄 거야.
That's right, the invitations will guide me towards the one book that I truly wish to obtain. So Jack Sparrow's compass, I guess. So the one thing you want most is the one book, the one page.
그리고 책에 따라 초대장이 붉게 변할 때가 있어.
And sometimes the invitation may turn red according to the books you've registered.
붉은 초대장은 이야기가 흐를 수 있도록 하는 손님들을 알려줘.
And a red invitation indicates that it can be sent to the special guests who will unravel the next part of the story.
붉은 초대장이 의도하는 것과 어긋나면 이곳에서 멈추게 되는 거지.
Until we register the books that match what the red invitation wants, our journey will be halted for a bit.
초대장을 받는다고 그 손님이 반드시 온다는 보장은 없잖아.
There's no guarantee that the guests will always respond to the invitation, right?
있어. 그렇게 되어 있거든.
In fact, there is. They're destined to come. Okay. Cool. So it's not It's not an invitation. It's more or less an It's another abduction. Cool. Question, random anime lady. If we encounter any Serpent's Hand operative in here using the library's interdimensional state in order to avoid Foundation custody, can we beat them up too? They're assholes.
그리고 손님들은 자신의 의지로 초대장을 받고 도서관에 입장하는 거야.
And the guests will accept the invitation of their own will and enter the library.
도시치고는 굉장히 점잖고 공정한 방식이네.
That's surprisingly polite and fair for something that takes place in this city.
대부분은 타이에 의해서 동의도 없이 목숨을 잃기 마련이지.
And most of the time, people's lives are taken away by others without any consent or agreement. Okay, so we're in Cyber Gotham.
아무튼 그래서 책들을 얻으면 어떻게 되는데?
Well, anyway, once we get those books, what comes next?
도서관은 창대한 가능성의 공간이야.
The library is a place of limitless possibilities.
나조차 아직 도서관의 무한한 공간과 힘을 헤아릴 수 없어.
Even I cannot fathom the infinite space and power of this library just yet.
그렇기에 책들을 통해 도서관을 채워가며 완성해 갈 거야.
Okay, that's why I wish to complete the library by filling that space with books.
그리고 손에 넣을 거야. 나와 이 도서관을 완성시켜줄.
And I'll get my hands on one perfect book that will
완벽한
complete me and
책을.
my library. We're kind of looping on this a little bit. Can we just put this forward? Hey Senpai, how you going? Sorry, phone alarm went off, but I didn't get a proper notification of live. All good. Hey Glumbasher, good to see you as well. Yeah, the Riddlemeister hit a trophy in my grandma's coffin last week. Horrific shit. Yeah, glad I'm finally playing Library of Ruina. Well, I haven't really been playing it yet. I've just been frickin' dismembered. And then just put back together by this weird anime lady who's basically looking like an amber-eyed Rei Ayanami. That's also a library, basically the head librarian. And I got no idea what's going on yet. So yeah, so it's really just going through the intro at this point.
완벽한 책이라. 그 책도 분명
The
내가 아는
perfect book,
책과
huh?
다른 의미의
I
책이겠고.
suppose those books are different from the ones I know. Actually, can I? Yeah, that's fine. Oh.
Open the curtains,
Ooh.
lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be? Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in the body? Transform me 1 hand, 2 hand, 3 hand. Turn around, say like a doggy till I finish my beat. Cut it off, cut down your nose. All the silver loyalty is gonna get you killed. You make real brutal convenient theories for the puppets on TV. There is comfort in this race. If you're gonna control me, at least make it interesting theatrically. When there's a hit for me, think I am done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out 1 line, 2 lines, 3 lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You gave me strength, hopeful curiosity. There are still happy answers left for my discovery. What's the color of the electric sheep you see? And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?
Thank you for playing a demo. Nah, I actually got the game. It's not a demo. Okay. Alright. Can you fucking imagine? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, there's a lot. You'll appreciate more if you played Lobotomy Corps, but that game has a lot of jank, so I don't consider that a great jumping point. At least a starting point, yeah. We're having a ChatGPT convo with this Evangelion character, and they keep circling back on the topic. Yeah, they really do. But yeah, this was that was cool. That was pretty cool. All right, so a reception begins by sending an invitation to guests whom you want to invite. So you want to navigate the question mark to begin this process. Okay. So the invitation. Dear guests, I formally invite you to the library. The library's books can provide you with all the wisdom, wealth, honor, and power you seek. However, an ordeal will await you in the library. If you cannot overcome this ordeal, you'll be converted into a book yourself? Okay. Face our challenge. You can't say no. And if you fail, you turn into a book. Something tells me we're not the good guys. This game covers a lot of main events of Lobotomy Corp at least. I see. Fair enough then. Okay, so... select the episode that you'd like to play. Okay. Episode 1. Okay, with this panel, you provide a set of you'll provide a set of books required to start the episode. Okay. Screen shows a list of books currently in the library's possession. Select the needed book now. Okay, continuing along the final preparations for the invitation. So, book of something. You can say no to the challenge, but no one will. Yeah, that doesn't sound right, does it? Wait, isn't this literally a JoJo stand? Is Darby around here somewhere? Who the hell knows? Alright, so... okay, so we start sending the invitation then. Let's go. When you're ready to send the invitation, confirm your choice with the send stamp.
야, 꾸물거리지 말고 빨리 담아. 치바이 협회 놈들이 언제 올지 몰라.
Oh, it's a rat. Hey, hurry up and scrape them up now. Those spy goons might arrive any second.
나름대로 최선을 다해 담고 있는 거라고.
I'm doing my best here.
이 자식 몸에 들어있는 게 요상하게 달라서
Ugh.
뜯어지지 않아.
I just can't seem to get a clean grip of his clean grip of his guts. The contents of this guy are weirdly different. What the hell? Okay, so this is definitely a some sort of horrible mob. Yeah, definitely kind of like. I guess it's more like a more of a Magitech kind of cyberpunk kind of thing. At least it kind of looks like it to me, but interesting.
일단 신체 개조 시술은 들어본 적도 없는데.
I never even heard of a body modification procedure that does this. So they're basically just like they're just harvesting people by the looks of it.
아무리 봐도 내장 상태가 이상해. 정말로 말이야.
Something's off about these organs. They're looking really strange. My God, it's Detroit. Oh no, we're in the worst possible district, Detroit. Yep.
젠장, 발소리가 가까워지고 있어.
No wonder these people want to face a dangerous library instead. Well, it just seems like, yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense that that's why the library's not trashed, because it's a library. They usually go for, like, you know, the Targets and other kinds of stores that have more stuff that they want. Detroit isn't 100 as dangerous as this place is. We'll see what happens. Okay, damn it, their footsteps are getting closer. Okay, someone's coming.
깔끔하게 잘라낼 생각하지 말고 그냥 잡아 뜯어서 담기나 해.
Forget about clean cuts, just pull them out and take them. Ugh.
이대로는 우리 모가지가 떨어질 테니까.
At this rate, our heads are going to get nicely chopped off of our bodies.
몸속에 왜 이런 게 들어있는 거지?
Why does he have this kind of stuff in his body?
뭐든 간에 일단 담아. 시간이 정말
Whatever, just take them. We're out of time.
얼추 됐어.
Just about done.
튀어.
Now, run!
아슬아슬했어.
That was close. Only your hand got covered in blood. That was a very clean pull, I guess.
간도 크다 피트. 치바이 협회 담당 구역에서 이런 짓을 벌이다니.
You're a bold one, Pete. Going for a gut harvest in a territory managed by the Zwei.
우리에게 남은 건 이런 일들뿐이야.
These are the only jobs we have left.
어떻게든 기어 올라가야 돼. 반드시.
We have to climb up by any means necessary, whatever it takes.
내 꿈 알지? 언젠가 뒷골목의 손가락 중 하나가 되는 거.
You know, my dream, right? To become one of the fingers of the back streets. I'll then start off as Pinky and move my way up to Index Finger. We're the most important finger.
너같이 꿈 있는 애들은 요새 드물 거다.
I'll admit, it's rare to see someone with a dream these days. You call that a dream?
쓸어 담은 내장을 팔아치우자고.
Let's sell off these guts we've hauled first. Ugh.
버림받은 개한테 줄 상납금부터 마련해야 하니까.
We're gonna prepare enough cash to offer to the stray dogs. There's a lot of gangs in this frickin' city. Holy cow.
그래, 이번 돈이 그 조직 밑으로 들어갈 기회를 마련해 줄 거야.
True, this could be our chance to join an urban legend class syndicate.
자, 한번 수학 성과를 볼까?
Alright, time to check out the harvest. Let's have a look at these people's guts and let's see what's in them. There might be some loot in the stomach.
야, 너희 장난해? 이거 제대로 담은 거 맞아?
He wants to join the school student council at his local high school. Yeah, I've heard they're pretty powerful around these parts. Yeah. Hey, is this a joke? You sure he scraped up the right stuff?
그래서 말했잖아. 제대로 된 장기가 들어있지 않다고.
I told you, this guy didn't have a single proper organ inside him.
나 무슨 엔케팔린 같은 약에 절여진 내장이라 생각했지.
Expected innards soaked in drugs like enkephalin at worst.
이건 이미 누가 여기저기 터뜨린 수준이잖아.
Things are damaged too badly. It's almost like someone already blew them up. This guy just puts away a detonator. It's like, I didn't do that.
기로만 처리했어. 전혀 손 안 댔다고.
We only doused him with anesthetics. Didn't do no harm. Oh yeah, what's that? Why you got your hand always in your pocket? What are you hiding in your pocket? Is there some sort of remote in there that you detonated something in him?
이건 말이 안 돼. 그러면 이미 여기저기 내장이 터진 상태로 거리를 돌아다녔다는 건데.
This doesn't make any sense. How can he have even walked around with these messed up organs?
혹시 그거 아닐까? 요즘 들리는 소문에 의하면 산채로 사람을 꿰어서 인형으로 만들어버리는 놈이 있다고 들었는데.
What if it's one of those, rumors say there's a guy who skewers and threads people alive and turn them into dolls. This freaking world is getting more and more disturbing as we go. Holy cow.
그건 나도
Alright.
주워들은 게 있어서 알아. 하지만 이 내장을 봐라, 전혀 다르잖아.
Yeah, I've heard of that too. But look at the state of these things. Not the case at all.
그 인형은 살이나 뼈를 꿰매서 만들어졌다고 들었어. 그런데 이 자식은 상처 하나 없이 멀쩡했다고.
Welcome to the city. You're on the tip of the iceberg. Yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah, that one guy bought an AWP at the start of the round. Really fucked that guy up. I hear those dolls are made by threading flesh and bones together, but this son of a bitch didn't have any scars or stitches showing outside. Almost as if it wasn't a real person. Oh no.
목덜미에 동그란 주황색 문양 같은 게 있긴
Got
했지.
skinwalkers out here. No, think about it. There was a round orange symbol at the base of his neck.
문신인가 싶었는데 그런 걸 할 만한 놈은 아니었어. 일반적인 회사에 다니는 새님이었으니까.
Thought it was a tattoo at first, but he didn't seem like the type to have one. He was a desk-working dweeb.
문양? 문신? 젠장. 설마 이상한 벌집을 건드린 건 아니겠지?
Symbols? Tattoos? Damn it, please don't tell me we poked the wrong beehive. You absolutely did. I'm sure you
그거
did.
말고도
Besides that,
이런 종이봉투도 몸 안에 들어있었어.
he also had his envelope in his body. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What have you done? Oh no. I think I know what this is leading to.
봉투가 몸속에 왜 있어? 갈수록 대산이군. 이리 줘.
The hell's an envelope? What the hell's an envelope doing in a human body? This keeps getting worse. Give me that. Wipe it off first.
도서관의 초대장.
Oh boy.
뭐야 이건?
Okay, I won't feel bad turning these people into books then. An invitation to a library? What's this about?
책? 도서관에서 책을 얻을 수 있다고?
What a strange way for the children of London to receive their Hogwarts invitation. Can you imagine? The most fucked up. Oh my god. Well, they just get their invites just by getting them out of other people that get butchered. Like, jeez. Just get the worst of the worst to come to Hogwarts. Holy cow. Like books? We can get books from the library. Get books from the library? What a bunch of nonsense. Yes? Libraries have books, dude. You never been to a library before? The mountain troll strolling at the end of the street and dropping dead on the spot. Their invitation. Yeah. It's how John Legions are recruited. Oh, God. All the John Legions are actually psychopaths. Oh, that makes so much sense.
아, 결론은 꽝이네.
Tech, it's current year. We all use ebooks these days. I can tell you, like, yeah, I've still got like a few regular books like, in my place. I just don't want to collect any more at the moment because I don't know whether or not I'm going to be staying here. So basically, kind of just making sure I don't clutter my place up any more than I've already done it. So yeah. Harry killing Neville and ripping out his guts to the sounds of Hagrid telling him he's a wizard and wizards harvest organs for magic stuff. Are you sure they're wizards and not not shamans or something? Or like witch doctors? It's usually what they would go into that sort of area, right? Unless it's like blood magic kind of thing with like wizard blood magic. It was a flop after all. The payment is due tomorrow.
정확히는 7시간 정도 남았어. 새로 내장 담기를 하기엔 빠듯한데.
We got 7 hours to be exact. That's too little time for another run of gut harvesting.
이 초대장에 적힌 도서관에
Wizards are just modernized shamans. I mean, some of their magic is, yeah. I mean, they do have like they do things like it was like the tea leaves and mandrakes and stuff like that. So yeah, I guess I could see partially shaman in there. But a lot of it is really just studying, learning the incantations and the somatics of casting with wands and everything. So it's more or less like wizardy with shaman stuff in there. They also yeet talking skulls out of towers. Yeah. We're heading to the library as the invitation says. They're really that desperate. So they're basically like, nah, we're gonna go through this invitation that we found in a dead body and hopefully we can find something in there that of note. I'm like 70% sure that half of the potions in that world use like horse entrails or pixie liver to make potions of mild hangover cure. Voldemort would 100% rip open a guy for a potion of boom. I could potentially see that. Yeah.
책이란 게 뭔지는 모르겠지만 선택지가 없어. 지푸라기라도 잡아야 해.
I don't know what this book thing is. Who the hell's heard of a book in this year? In this time of year? This time of this era. So I guess it's basically like ebooks or something. And they call them something different. Maybe like data slates or something. Yeah, but we're out of options. We got to take any chance we get.
이거 그냥 자살 행위 아니야? 어떤 곳인지 알고 간다는 거야?
Isn't this just suicide? We don't know what kind of place it might be.
상나비를 못 맞춰서 개한테 죽든 치바이 놈들한테 잡히든 그게 그거야. 살고 싶으면 입 닥치고 따라오기나 해.
Can't be any worse than dying to the stray dogs or the Zwei Association. We're screwed anyway. Sharp and follow me if you want to live. They use skill chips tomb. Get with the year, you gonk.
지금 본 것은
Wait, what was that we just saw? Wait, we were. Oh god. How are you not freaking traumatized by that? I guess you're used to this kind of stuff. And now I'm known as a servant. Good job. Awesome.
초대장이 보여주는 과정의 파편이야.
Fragments of the invitation process. That was all planned? So you planned for this guy to get butchered? Oh my god, okay, sure.
방문할 손님들의 이야기를 엿볼 수 있지.
We can take a peek at the stories of our upcoming guests. So those were meant to be the guests, but it just came to them in such a really screwed up way. Yo, lady, I was just tripping the fuck out. Like, that was some weird shit, yeah.
엿보기라니 취미 한번 고약하구만.
Didn't take you for a peeping Tom.
어떤 손님이 방문할지는 미리 알아두는 게
It's more convenient to know what kind of
편하잖아.
guests will visit us in advance, isn't it?
그리고 이건 내 뜻이 아니야. 초대장의
Besides,
뜻이지.
this is the invitation's will, not mine.
그 초대장의 기능이 참 대단하네요. 엿보기도 하고 납치도 하고 범죄 특화 도구야 아주.
It's a splendid thing you got there, ma'am. Prize upon people and kidnaps them too. A perfect tool for crimes. Look, Roland works in corporate. Any enthusiasm he had for life has long since been beaten out of him. True, he's probably like very just desensitized, especially considering that kind of city that he lives in. Yeah, he's kind of Yeah, he's probably like one of those where he just witnesses that, like, such a horrific thing happening, and he just keeps walking because it's just like, yep, that's just it's just every day in Detroit 3.1. Yeah, he must have worked at Arasaka.
이런 기능이 있다면 번거롭게 손님 받을 필요 없지 않아?
Heck, if the invitation can do all that, why don't we just skip the whole reception part?
그냥 훔쳐보다가 어디 함정만 설치한 방으로 강제 이동시켜서 죽이지 그래?
Can we just teleport him in right into a room full of traps or something?
그래서는 안 돼. 손님의 의지로 직접 이곳에 온다는 결과가 정해졌을 때에만 엿볼 수 있는 거야.
I cannot do that. We can only take a peek when it has been decided the guests are coming here of their own volition. Now, Arasaka is closer, but still not dystopian enough. It's quick, huh?
초대장이 내 온전한 힘인 것도 아니고 나도 빌리고 있을 뿐이니까.
Oh my god. The invitation's power isn't wholly mine either. I am simply borrowing it. Oh, it's not yours. Huh. Okay.
그래. 도시에서 그렇게 일이 쉽게 풀릴 리가 없지.
So here you're gonna reveal to me, lady, that you're actually a warlock. Sure. Yeah. No way anything can go so smoothly in the city.
그나저나 절박한 손님들이네.
They're desperate guests.
혹시 저 문양과 터진 내장도 초대장의 효과 중 하나야?
Tell me, was the invitation responsible for that symbol and internal damage as well?
그럴 리가. 전혀 관계 없어.
What? Not a chance. Doesn't have anything to do with what happened. So it was really, it just got they got teleported in there so they would definitely find it. Right. Okay. Interesting. Nesquik isn't my favorite chocolate milk, but it works in a pinch. It was yeah, Nesquik was okay. Yeah, it was alright. Although when it came to my family, we were more like between Milo and Ovaltine when I was growing up. And Ovaltine was just always tasted weird. I was never really a fan of Ovaltine.
초대장은 응당 받게 될 손님에게 도착할 뿐이야.
The invitation simply finds a way to those who need it.
그러면 저 요상한 일은 다른 누군가의 짓이란 거군.
That means those weird happenings were someone else is doing. Yeah, definitely.
해결사 생활을 조금 하긴 했어도 저런 현상은 처음 봐서 말이지. 마치 유적의
I was saying that kind of phenomenon back when I was a fixer. It's like something from the ruins. Ruins? Okay.
유적?
Yeah, ruins?
나도 잘 몰라. 그냥 들은 것뿐이니까. 마법이라고 해야 하나?
I don't know a whole lot either. I only heard stories of it. Should I describe it as magic?
아무튼 그런 것들이 유적에 있다더라고.
That kind of stuff exists in the ruins, apparently.
뭐가 됐든 우리는 손님을 맞이할 뿐이야. 수준이 낮아 보이지만 어쩔 수 없지.
In any case, we simply greet our guests. They seem to be low class, but oh well. Meow. But you're not wrong.
저놈들은 뒷골목의 양아치나 떠돌이일 거야. 쥐라고 불러.
There's probably a bunch of lowly gangsters from the back streets. We call them rats. Yep.
조직이라고 부르기조차 민망한 어중이 떠중이들이지. 돈도 없고 힘도 없어.
Groups of half-assed thugs that barely qualify as a syndicate. They don't have any money. They don't have money or power. Hey, Ice-Skalai, how you going? Thank you so much. I'll have a quick drink. Great, we're classists now too. I mean, we're already like, yeah. I mean, Flamin. So, yeah, we're already like really like, yeah, dismembering people, getting our limbs dismembered and then reattached somehow, and just, you know, people getting their organs ripped out and everything. That we can all handle. But classism? No, none of that. Shame on you. like what's next? Flamin' racism? God, like you can't be. I mean, we can butcher people and harvest their organs, but I am not a Nazi. God damn it. Oh man. Probably should have kept the Communist Manifesto in the political history section. Regret moving it to the manhwa section now. We have lines tech. Yeah, we have lines we don't cross. Exactly. Yeah, we don't do that. We're absolutely not that.
당장 하루의 벌이만을 바라보는 패배자들이야.
They're losers who only think about making ends meet day by day. By any means necessary, usually people like that.
이건 내 얼굴에 침 뱉기 같은데.
I might have just roasted myself there. You probably did.
알고 있어.
The back streets. I know of them. Then they're connected to something called the back rooms. I'm sure there's going to be some sort of back rooms in this as well, potentially, considering all the different levels we saw while we were going through that that beginning intro cutscene. Because it definitely doesn't look normal, especially if it's going to be part of the same building.
그래?
You do?
아는 사람 중에 뒷골목 출신이 있거든.
Someone I know is from the back streets.
뒷골목 출신이라고 특별할 건 없지. 뒷골목은 도시의 혈관 같은 거니까.
Well, that's nothing special, really. The back streets stretch all over the city like veins.
오히려 뒷골목 출신이 아닌 사람을 찾기 힘들걸.
Heck, it might actually be tougher to find someone who isn't from the back streets.
이곳이 도서관인가?
Oh, here they are.
생각보다 번듯한 곳인데.
Tech haven't played Lobotomy Corp before though. Nope, I have not. Because I think it did mention it was in the same universe, but yeah, I don't even know if I've got that yet. If anything, I probably did get it in a sale, but I probably also got it still in my wish list. I think it is still on my wish list. So this is a library. Looks fancier than I thought. Yeah, looks like. Yeah, they look like lanterns.
어쩌면 돈 될 만한 것들이 꽤 있을지 몰라.
Could be a bunch of valuable things here. We may be a psychopath, a misogynist, a murderer, a racist, a classist, and a communist, but this streamer is not a racist. Thank you, Flamin. I appreciate the endorsement.
환영합니다, 손님. 이곳은 도서관.
Greetings, dear guests. This is the library.
저는 도서관의 관장이자 사서.
And I'm
Angela.
Angela, the librarian of my role's namesake.
이곳에서는 당신이 원하는 걸 찾을 수 있지만 당신의 소중한 걸 내놓아야 할 수도 있답니다.
You may find what you desire here, but you also may end up yielding your precious possessions to us.
네가 이거 죄인이야? 여기서 원하는 건 다 가져갈 수 있다는 거지.
You're the owner of this place. We're allowed to take whatever we want here, right?
정확히 말하자면 책을 얻을 수 있습니다.
Indeed, you may earn books to be exact.
물론 그럴 수 있다면 말이죠.
Dibs on that guy's piss jacket, yeah. If you're able, of course.
책이란 게 과연 돈이 될까?
Are those book things really worth a lot, though?
정보의 가치가 높다면 물론 돈이 되겠죠?
Of course they can be, if the information they hold is valuable.
망치! 우리가 지금 똥오줌 가릴 때야? 당장 뭐라도 붙잡아야 한다고.
Mangshi, beggars can't be choosers. We've got to cling on to anything we can find.
그럼 부디 당신의 책을
May you
찾으실
find
수
your book
있게.
in this place, then. How ominous. Oh boy. Okay. Right. Up here you can see some bare information about the librarians who will participate in the reception. So you can have basically potentially like 5 characters. Okay, interesting. Angela, you idiot. They're probably illiterate. At least start them in the picture book section. In this section you can view detailed information about the selected character. Alright. And combat pages. Underneath you can check the list of combat pages cards in selected character we'll use in the reception. Okay. Info on the guests that have accepted the invitation to the library is shown here. So, okay, 3 people, yeah. In this section you can view detailed information about the selected character. Okay, so Pete's much weaker than us by the looks of it. So, okay. Not sure about what these mean yet, but we'll learn as we go. So underneath you can check a list of combat pages the selected character will use in the reception. Okay, so they'll be using, okay, so dirty blows, bite. Okay, they're trying to bite me. Backstreets dash. Alright. Okay, lights, camera, action. Select this bar or press the relevant button to start the battle when you have finished reviewing all battle info, all available information. Alright, let's have a look here. So we got light attacks here. Okay. Right, so certain icon. Okay, so I'm gonna guess that these are symbols you roll. Yeah, I got a feeling these are symbols you roll with the dice or something like that. So slash damage resistance. Oh no, slash pierce and blunt. Ah, I see. Okay. So that's my resistances. Right. My stagger resist and my HP and my speed dice. Okay. Oh, we're so fucked. That's Mang-Chi. He has like 10 rings or something. I don't know. I didn't watch that Marvel film. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's funny. So, okay. Alright. Light defense, so we got blocking potential and dodge by the looks of it. Okay. Interesting. Like a strike sounds kind of nasty. It doesn't make sense because they cut 3 cost. Okay, so then dirty blows. Bite off. Backstreet's dash and skitter away, and they try to run. Sure. Right. Okay. So, alright, well, begin the stage play, I guess. Let's go. Okay. Right, so the text describes the ability of the page usually activated upon use. In combat, 3 types of offensive dice exist, each corresponding with a different damage type. So we represent slash type. When offensive die, this icon is played, a slash type attack will be performed. Ah, so they're my resources, I see. Okay. So when I roll these, I can use these as part of my cards. Okay. Likewise, playing an offensive die with a pierce icon will perform a pierce type attack, and blunt icon blunt type attack. Okay. Okay, the ability of an action die. When written on its right, may activate when the die is the die is played, based on its condition. Most abilities activate when it's done when the attack hits the target or the die wins in a clash against an opposing die. Uh-huh. Think about like rolling different D&D dies. Yeah, okay, I getcha. Thanks, that. Yeah, I am gonna need probably help with this. So, because it's gonna be a bit. It looks like it's gonna be a little bit of a read a lot of shit and then have fun kind of thing. So I might screw this up a bit. So we'll see how we go. Okay, during battle, using combat pages needs a resource called light. The amount of light a character currently has is indicated by the number of yellow icons above them. Okay. So I guess it's like, yeah, the energy cost of using, I'm sure. Okay. When the scene begins, press the base spacebar to roll the speed dice. Okay. Light? Yeah, I know that guy. He's working on the Kira case. Yeah. Okay. So, alright, let's do this. So the scene begins, press the spacebar. So let's go. Okay, if a high speed value offers the following advantage, advantages. If the enemy's speed is lower than yours, you can redirect their attack to you. Characters with higher speed values will act first. Okay, please select the speed dice of the librarian. Okay, they're acting before me then. Alright, so grab that. This is the librarian's handed combat pages, aka cards. Please select one of them. Okay. Okay, well in this place. You're already doing better than most of us Project Maroon fans. We can't read. Eh, fair enough. Okay, so... Right, so he's doing, by the looks of it, he's doing evasion. I'm guessing is what that is. Okay. So slashing, and I think that's blunt. Yes. Okay. Okay, now select the speed dice an opposing character to target them. Okay. Start on you then. Okay, by pressing Q or clicking on the icon, you can toggle quick mode. In quick mode, the action dice are rolled automatically during battle, allowing the combat to play out smoothly. When quick mode is off, the player must manually roll the action dice in each engagement or clicking or pressing space. It's fine. Okay, auto-selecting combat pages. With this utility, you can automatically fill the librarian's speed dice with the combat pages in their hands. Targets are randomly determined. This makes the battle proceed quicker at the cost of precision and strategy. Oh my god. Okay, visual indicators who the librarians and guests are currently targeting for an attack. You can toggle them by pressing 1, 2, or 3. Enemies clash as librarians on the keyboard by clicking icons. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay, pressing the spacebar, clicking the icon after the speed blast has been rolled, and begin the combat phase. Alright then. Okay, when only one of the two opposing characters has dice to play, a one-sided attack occurs. This happens when the character targets an enemy that isn't targeting them back. Okay. On the offensive dice are played in one-sided attacks. The defensive dice are will be retained until the scene ends or an enemy attempts a one-sided attack. Okay then. There's a lot of information it gives you right at the start, and I'm already starting to lose it, which is not good. Hey, can we maybe send an invitation to a fucking janitor after this? This whole bridge is a mess. Yeah. Both characters in engagement have dice to play. A clash occurs. Yes. Usually occurs when the speed dice of two characters target each other. Retain defensive dice or counter dice may also cause a clash. Okay. In a clash, the results of the actions are determined by comparing their rolls. Offensive dice can only deal damage equal to the roll or by winning the clash. Interaction between defensive dice allow them to follow the rules of the next page. Take off if I get core game mechanics after 2 stages. Yeah, well this gives you a lot of info here. It's just giving you page upon page. It really should be like going through this a little bit more smoothly, because this is already losing me because there's a lot of info here. This game has been like 30 core game mechanics in the last 3 minutes. Yep, it's just, this is all over the place. Yeah, okay. Okay, block dice. Winning a clash versus offensive dice completely blocks the damage. Okay. Deal stagger damage to the attacker with the difference in value. Losing a clash mitigates incoming damage by the roll value. Okay, so even if you lose the roll, you still get value out of it. Okay. Winning a clash versus defensive dice. Deal stagger damage equal to the roll value. The game's kind of going to hit you with a lot, but spend a few minutes with it and it will fall into place. We'll see how we go. And this is evade dice, yeah. Winning clash completely negates the damage, and the evade die is retained. The evade die is retained. Ooh, that's good. Okay, drawing a clash versus defensive dice. Completely negates the damage. The evade die is lost. Okay. A drawn clash. Okay, winning a clash versus defensive dice. The character recovers stagger resist. Okay. Okay. Did take a bit of damage. Let's roll. It's once again a 1. Alright. Okay. So what's happening? So what are they doing next here? Can I see what they're doing next? Okay, here we go. So slash and potentially also a dodge. This one's just doing a slash, okay. This one's doing a pierce. So, okay. Yeah, this game is already throwing a lot at me here. Okay, so normal, that's weak, and fatal. Okay, so closer to like bright and blinking is what's better. What's better against them then? Right. So say if I want to hit her, I'd want to go for light attack here, and that's actually going to do like much more damage because both of those damage types are actually she's weaker against. It really comes down to, is that a good idea to do? I mean, gonna get hit pretty hard regardless. We're actually getting hit like quite light here, I think. Yeah, but it's also her resistances as well as the same thing. That's what I'm getting at. Like, I'm looking at Lenny right now. Theirs is on the left. Yeah, her resistance is the same as mine. That's why I'm thinking it's better to use if I can do this and then hit her with it. So I can do that and then target her with this. Alright, let's do it. Yep, bam! Heavy hit. Okay. So we staggered. By the looks of it, the character may inflict or receive 2 types of damage: physical damage and stagger damage. Attacks with stagger damage will reduce the target's stagger resist, yellow gauge on hit. When stagger resist hits 0, the character falls into a staggered state, indicated by broken speed dice. Ugh. So a staggered character will receive fatal damage from all forms of attack. Oh god, okay. Cannot act for the rest of the current and next scene. Cannot restore light at the beginning of the next scene. Cannot draw pages at the beginning of the next scene. Oh god, okay. That's a bit rough. Alright, so that's where Lenny went. I lost them in the saloon at Valentine, yeah. So, right, I just staggered her. That's what that's getting at, okay. Well, I can easily finish her off with this next turn coming up, so... Let's see. I'm getting a lot of ones, though. Alright, so in this case, what are these guys doing? Still light stuff regardless here. Yeah, so really it's just this yeah, I think it's just because of, yeah, this guy's attacks, and I'm actually getting staggered at the moment, but at least now I can actually finish her off if I want to. I'm assuming, right? So I can do a light attack here, and hit her and finish this. I'm assuming, right? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Okay. Shit, I knew I shouldn't have come here. Okay. Alright, so, resolving books. Taking physical damage will decrease the character's HP, indicated by the red gauge. Yep, kind of normal. Will how much HP per librarian or a guest is brought down to 0, they will die. Standard. Guests who meet their demise in the library will be resolved into books. The higher the guest's emotion level was, the more likely they are to yield books in greater quantity and quality upon death. Even if a librarian dies during combat, they will rise again once the reception is over. Okay. Sure, I knew I shouldn't have come here. Better not get impatient and get things done for certain. You were supposed to fight with me until the end. Hey, what's wrong? You're undead for real, are you? Sorry. Okay. This kid's giving me 1 dice. Okay, so I really should be going, yeah, because I got, oh god, yeah, I should definitely do some defensive at this point. So let's go for, probably go for a light defense here, because that's 2 fatal attacks coming my way. So, alright, so I'm going to do light defense here, and go for this guy. Alright, let's go. Okay. Oh, I'm getting pretty low on my stagger meter, unfortunately. Although his stagger meter is also going down pretty soon. Wow. Really? There's 1 to 4. I'm getting 1 every single time. Okay, he's dodging. He's doing a fatal strike. Yeah, alright. Guess I'll go for this then. Right, so a number of those on the top there, yeah. Okay. Wait, does that mean I can do another one? Or is it only that? Oh no, it's only that, okay. Yeah, time, I guess I'm gonna lock in here. Oh, cool. Managed to avoid it. Nice. Okay, he's now in a staggered state. There's a bigger number. Good stuff. All right. So, what's he doing at the moment? Okay, he's doing fatal damage. All right. So in that case, so I am acting first. I should get my shields, right? Potentially, and I can potentially block that. At least I'm hoping so. Okay, so he's down. Nice! There we go. Blocked it. Because I actually had a faster roll. There we go. Alright, damn it all, the dream is still so far away. Better not get impatient. Yeah, okay, so just this guy left. Oh, damn, what a 4. Alright, so what's he doing? Okay, he's doing a slash, which is nothing. So I can just go, we can just get hit for that one. So, okay, so at this rate. So let's slam this guy with massive amounts of damage then, because he takes fatal from all of this. Or at least weak, and fatal. So, alright, focus strikes it is. Even if you roll is slower, the clash still works as normal. Yeah, but it just means I don't get the blocks early. Because, like, the whole point is, like, the higher roll, my defense roll will actually take part before their attack hits me. And so, therefore, if I've still got block remaining, it should block his, like, part of his damage, right? Or at least potentially it can. This is how I'm reading it so far. So, alright. Damn, good luck. Okay. Complete your first reception. You've made your baby steps. Okay. Okay, victory. Curtain call for the reception of rats. Alright. Okay, you can check the books you have obtained from the reception here. If you have failed the reception, this part will show the books you've lost instead. Okay, you can check the battle symbols of your librarians you obtained from the reception here. Oh, okay, interesting. Now it's time to conclude the reception and exit stage. Okay. An emotion level bonus, I got 1 extra book of rats. Okay, sure. So, curtains closed. Yeah, alright.
조직에 속하는 것이
Okay.
그렇게도 중요한 일일까?
I wonder, is it so important for them to belong to a renowned syndicate? Well, it was yeah, big enough for them to come here to try to get a good score.
도시에서 살아가려면 어쩔 수 없어. 조직이든 어디든 간에 자신이 속할 집단을 구하지 않고서는
It's all part of the
살기
city
힘든
life.
곳이니까.
You have to belong to a
이
group.
도시.
Be it syndicate or anything else. Living in the city gets too tough otherwise. Good work, Tech. You really dealt with those filthy lower class scum. Show them to reach for things above their station. I'm sure that's what this guy was thinking. Okay, I honestly thought it crashed for a second there because the music stopped. Okay, floor of general works opened. You can now select the floor of general works during reception. A new assignment has been added. Okay, in this section you can burn the books that you have obtained. I'm sorry? Okay. Obtain the book of... Okay, interesting. I need to resist lore dumping of this game. Hey, Jake Winters. Yeah, I'm a bit disturbed here at the moment. So what lies in the pages? You can see what the books in your possession have to offer before burning them. These books are also used for inviting the guests for subsequent episodes, so it'd be recommended to keep at least 1 copy in your possession. Right, and that's what these had. I see. Okay. Here you can check the list of items that can be obtained from burning that book. Press the relevant button to begin burning your books. You can burn up to 20 books at a time. Well, at the moment, it only allows me to do 1, so... This game will be a slow burn indeed, yeah. No book burning, the fuck are we, the PTA? Who knows? Alright, so... Okay, let's burn at least 1 then. Burn a book for the first time. Okay, when you burn books on a floor, you'll see a lovely animation in that floor's color. And you may randomly obtain pages of that book. Burning a book yields different pages each time based on chance. Alright, Scooter Away is kind of decent though, because you can basically just use that as a real defensive option if you really need it. So, okay. So there are 2 types of pages you may acquire from the books: key pages and combat pages. Alright, key pages constitute a librarian's physique. They serve as equipment. Combat pages are the cards and techniques used by librarians in battle. Okay. The rarity of a page ranges from paperback, hardcover, limited to objets art. Okay. The book has themes and content that goes against our Midwest and the country town's politics, tech. Burn it all from public schools. Burn it from all public schools, oh my god. Okay, pages are higher grades and more powerful, although rarer to acquire when burning books. Also, key pages have a set limit on how many can be owned at once, which depends on rarity. One advice, don't just shut off brain and go for big numbers. Some fights have scripted segments. I see. Right, 3 Lenny's pages, alright. Backstreets Dash, alright. And you got Bleed. Okay. Bite off, yep. Okie dokie then. So keep at least 1. So let's do 6 then, why not? Yeah, we'll do like 6 or something. Bring it down to at least just 3, we'll just keep it as 3 for now. So, okay. I'll just drop down to 3 maybe. Still just 3. Alright, let's see what happens here. Okay, we got Peyton Mangshi. Alright. Cleanse the library of these unfit for children's books. We need to protect them. Okay. Okay, mirror to this panel. Set librarian on this floor to move to the combat page list. Yeah. See, the currently equipped combat pages here. Okay, so there is like building a deck. Yeah. There's a list of combat pages owned by the player. Exceeded floor limit. Yep, okay. Right, so... Right, so I've only got this many I can take with you. I thought it was this, but no, okay, it's not it then. So if I say... Yeah, let's skitter away. Drop that away, and then I can do, like, say, skitter away instead. Gives me more defensive options. Instead, maybe. Just so I got different kinds of damage types, I think, is what you need to go for here. Or at least a good diversity of damage types. While also having some defensive options like these as well. So, okay. Try that as well. Yeah, who doesn't need a good gut harvest? Yeah, hey Spritzy, how you going? Alright. Okay, so that's those. So what's the credenza? In the credenza, you can read and review through story and contents. Press this tab to switch to the list of stories you'd like to see. Rewatch episodes of the story on Patreon. Librarians, small stories. Yep, okay. Click on a group of guests and click on an episode. Okay, this is more like just if you want to rewatch stuff and catch up here. Second page story you'd like to read. Read the story of the second page here. Okay, so it's basically just lore, I assume. Right. Yeah, so this is more just like lore pages then, I guess. So if you wanted to learn about these three people we just freaking ended. Yeah, there's a lot. Okay, there's a lot in here, and I'm probably not going to read them, so that's a lot. Yeah, okay. Hey, can we put on the catcher in the rye next? I'm a 40-year-old Christian woman I don't like because my kids from church don't either. Oh dear. Alright. So... Okay then. Right, so now we're up to this point. So, okay. Because that we just did. So now we got this one. So, alright. Alright, so the Book of Rats. Uh-huh. So I have to receive quests. So obtain the book of something, okay. So doing that one again, that's book of something, yes, that's that one again. It's a book of rats, that's what I want to do. Right, so I can do both now. There we go. Right, so Book of Something and Book of Rats. Okay. Alright. Do you think we'll lure out the big rat who makes all the rules with this? Who knows? So, okay. I guess available to invite. Right, so I got none yet. So no guest to invite right now. Fair enough then. Right, so I guess that was pretty much just what we did before. Yeah, rip no Facebook friends, yeah. Right, I'm already kind of confused. And so there's no one actually to get right now. We need to obtain the book of something. You're on the right track. You still took the book back out of the invitation. Oh, did I? Hang on. Yeah. And the question mark? Wait, what question mark? Sorry, I'm kind of confused. Center of the screen, yeah. Yeah, that's it, right? So go into that. Ah, there we go. Okay, I was getting a bit confused for a second there. Okay. That just wasn't happening initially. Okay. My bad, guys. Sorry, I was trying to figure things, trying to figure the UI out. Me being an idiot at the moment. Okay, so these cases, we've got some fixers here. Fixer 1, Yun's office. Foiled again. Didn't go through all the trouble of becoming a fixer to do mundane chores like this.
이 바닥이 다 그렇잖아. 선택받은 몇 명만 위로 치고 올라갈
These
뿐이지.
guys are freaking armed. You know how it is. Only a select few get to rise up in the ranks.
그래도 작은 일부터 착실히 해나가면 빛이 보이지 않겠어요?
But still, we might see the light one day if we start out small. Let's start out with smaller tasks, don't you think?
그런 낙관적인 성격은 참 부러워.
I envy your optimism, Finn.
아무리 그래도 밤이 오기 전에 잃어버린 고양이를 찾아주세요라는 건 아니지.
But a request like please find my lost cat before night falls is seriously not it. I think it just wants you to use Book of Rats alone. Yeah, fair enough.
허접한 사무소는 쓰레기 같은 일만 들어온다니까.
Okay, garbage officers get garbage requests.
그래 핀. 너도 이런 일이나 하려고 해결사가 되려 했던 건 아니잖아.
Yeah, Finn, you probably had better things in mind when you became a fixer.
좀 더 큰 물에서 놀아야지.
You know, a bigger field to play on.
열심히 하다 보면 언젠가 괜찮은 사무소로 이적하거나 협회 직속 해결사가 될 수 있겠죠.
I'm sure I can move to a
그러면
nicer
회사가 좀
office or
크게-
become an associate fixer someday if I keep working hard. Then I might.
어?
That's odd. There's an
주머니에
envelope in my
이런 봉투가
pocket.
들어 있어요.
It says the invitation.
초대장이라고 적혀 있네요.
I mean, it's cleaner than finding them in guts this time around. Ah, blue collar workers, much better than those paws who came in earlier. we're not gonna be escaping those allegations, are we?
냄새가 나는데.
Smells fishy.
이런 일은 그냥 넘어갈 수 없지.
Can't overlook something like this.
게다가 적힌 말대로라면 저 책이란 것은 몇몇 협회에서 꽤 흥미를 가질 수도 있을 만한 물건으로 보여.
And besides, if what's written on the invitation is true, those books would be of interest to several associations.
흥미로운 건 사실이지만 도서관이라는 곳에 뭐가 있을지 모르잖아요.
It's interesting, but we don't exactly know what's in the library, right?
우선 사무소에 보고해서 정식적으로 일을 처리하도록 하죠.
Should report this to the office first and take care of it formally. The Hogwarts house elves are delivering letters these days. I guess the owl market collapsed. Master's given Dobby a sock.
누구 좋으라고 그런 쓰레기 사무소 배를 불려줘? 안 갈 거면 우리라도 간다.
Hey Nova Spirit, welcome. How you going? Going okay. Just trying this game out for the first time, and already it's given me an absolute metric ton of information on mechanics and everything, and hopefully I can actually keep up with it. Because honestly, not the best way of like teaching someone how to play a game is just doing screen after screen after screen of information. Usually you sort of like go through a tutorial fight and it teaches you each thing as you go. Because we've had those in the past, like say for like Star Renegades or something. But yeah, this one was just like it just info dumps the shit out of you. So we'll see how we go from here. But yeah, I hope you've been having a good weekend, Nova. Welcome to the stream. Okay, ain't about to feed a garbage office that won't feed me. We're going first if you don't wanna. If you have questions, please ask. Project Moon isn't the greatest at tutorials. Yeah, that's alright. I've got a few people here that seem to know the game, and yeah, more people that can help me out would be good. But so far, I think I'm going okay. And I've also just redone my deck, so I think I've sort of got the right idea on how to set up a specific kind of deck. But you know, don't know how whether or not it's going to be good yet. So we'll find out. Master has given Dobby gainful employment in the U.S. Postal Service. Dobby has been shot 4 times by enraged homeowners. Oh, poor Dobby. Times are tough for Dobby. Oh my god.
해결사라는데 아는 사람들이야?
They call themselves fixers. Do you happen to be friends with them? No, it's probably just it's kind of like a, I don't know, seems like a kind of bounty hunter job almost, doesn't it?
아, 해결사라고 해서 서로 다 알겠거니 하는 건 말이야.
What? Look, assuming all fixers know each other is...
길 가던 사람 붙잡고
It's
아무나
like picking
집어서
two
아는
random
사이냐고
pedestrians and
물어보는
hoping they
거랑
know
똑같아.
each other. Only 4. He's lucky today. Yeah. For getting shot 4 times was a good day, or more of a quiet day. He didn't get like beaten, stabbed, or eviscerated, or anything like that. Okay.
둘 다 같은 인간이니까 서로 알지? 라고 물어보는 거랑 다를 게 없다고.
The question is basically asking these two strangers, you're both humans, so you must know each other, right? You get what I mean? It's like, friends with blue-collar workers? Fuck no, they barely fit to be servants. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like, hey, you work in an office too, right? Hey, do you guys work in the same office? No, we don't. Even if we worked in the same office, I probably don't even remember the guy's name. Yeah, not even eaten by dogs either. Yeah, not even that.
해결사들의 종류와 수가 정말 많다는 거네.
Should expect to see many different kinds of fixes if that's what you're saying is true.
그런 거지.
Pretty much. Alright. Okay, so we've got 2 grade 9 Yuns fixers, and they've both got the same same weaknesses and resistances, okay. So they don't like pierce damage. I see. Okay, to which I've got a few, I only got a few pierces now because I did move some things out, but okay. So, focus strikes are definitely going to be the best for these guys. If I can do them, that is. Gut harvesting also has its use. This one, however, is like not something I want to use. This would be good too. Charging cover is also good. Skitter away is if I'm about to get hit by heavy damage, I need to evade it. Yeah, the rest of these ones. Light attack can still be good though. Hatsune Miku. Yeah, what? Grade 9 Yun's Fixer. So it's different, I guess it's like probably looking like different people too compared to what was in that, who was in the cutscene, so okay. Alright then, so what do they got? So they got evades. Yep, so they do have a fair amount of... Okay, so light attacks I need to watch out for. Light attacks will hurt me quite a lot. Light defenses, though, I can kind of just let them go. So, okay. So, alright then. The thing is, they've both got the same deck, and they've got the same sort of abilities as well. She's here to get leak soup recipes, quick killer. Okay. So, let's do it then. Alright, so what have we got here? Oh! Interesting. So if I wanted to change around, I could do that. With the fashion, yeah. Okay, so unequip. I go back to normal. Interesting. Right, so I can change I can do builds here. Interesting. Alright. Alright, so hang on, how can I jump out of this? Quit. Oh, there we go. Okay, so right, so I can kind of change my outfit and have like a different sort of setup here. So piercing, blunt, and light slashing. Right, okay. You can change the fashion independent of the page on another screen. Oh yeah, fair enough then. Right. Right, so I got the multiple Pete's pages, so... Okay, right, so then I would have to basically make my build that way if I want to use this. So I could potentially go like this, for instance. So So, okay. So I quit that. So yeah, 2 to 3, 1 to 4, 1 to 2. So technically this is actually better. It's like fatal damage 1 to 2, but there's like 2 to 3 and 1 to 4. So that's actually potentially better in terms of defenses if I use this one. So, okay. Naturally, it would be tricky to use a page that has nothing attached. It would be tricky, yeah, so I'll need to attach stuff to it. So... Okay, so... Right, so... Hang on, so what do they have in terms of... Okay, they were fatal to piercing and weak to slashing, okay. Alright, so I could go into... like, gut harvesting for the 3s then. Actually, no, I can actually... Hang on. Can I... No. No. Ah! Hang on. Fuck, I went out. Hang on. I'll have to go back in then. Skip it. Went back. Alright, there we go. They do autofill your deck, so thankfully you don't need to fully grief yourself, but it's only basic cards. Yeah. Alright, so... Okay, yeah, drop that out. I don't need a second one of those, so grab one of these. So, okay, we can go where the charging covers. Here, where can we play Exodia? That would be nice, wouldn't it? Okay. Yeah, because light defense would come, I think would really come in handy here. Although we could drop one of these and do a backstreet dash instead. Yeah, that's probably better too. So do that instead of that. We could actually do these, I think. Then... Skiddo won't really be ideal. Rat's Guide to Survival is probably if I want to go for more defense cards that also is a slash type. One more of that. So, okay. Yeah, okay. So I basically got his drip right now. So, alright, this looks pretty solid. Because, yeah, really, you don't need blunt attacks for this. So, slash and piercing is my main go-to, so I think these are going to be the way to go. So, I've got plenty of defense cards if I need to use them. It's on my side here, I do. So, I should be able to block some good amount of damage with this, maybe. So, we'll see how we go. So, alright. I did see some other stuff, and I can't seem to do it, though. I don't know. Because there was also, like, some other passive stuff that I got for, There was, like, headgear or something, but I don't think I can equip it. Yeah, Pete's Page. Yeah, I got Pete's Page. So Pete's Page, I think, would work here quite well. Because they're, the stuff that I'm weak and fatal to, their damage is very minimal, so therefore that kind of makes the most sense to go Pete. Also, Pete is also freaking pissed, don't be mistaken. That is true. Yeah, I'll host you a tournament on my private island. I like you. How would you like to get a job at Flaming Corp? A totally unique and not copyrighted idea. So, alright. I guess I'll learn as I go then. Alright, so... Oh, they changed the people now. So it's no longer Hatsune Miku, it's a redhead and a brunette now. Those passives will matter more later, the ones you got after the fighter stat bonuses that stay. Oh, okay, good then. Fair enough. Okay, so... Okay, here we go then. Alright, onward. Okay, heightening emotions. As battle progresses, the emotional tension of the librarians and guests will be heightened. So passive emotion points blue, gain upon winning a clash or having advantages in battle upon defeating an enemy. Negative emotions red, gain upon losing a clash or suffering disadvantages in battle, e.g. losing an ally. Okay. Miku pussied out, she took the invitation to Fortnite instead. Yeah. So, okay. Sure. Okay, as the emotion levels of characters rise, the overall emotion of the teams they belong to will be heightened. When your team's emotion level goes up, you may choose an abnormality page to use at the beginning of the next scene. Uh-huh. Right, so they've got 3 emotions, alright. Going first should be advantageous to us. Right, seems like I can easily dodge your attacks, Alright. Ooh, equalized. Alright, so they're going for... Both going for fatal hits now, so okay. So now, at this point, now I should really be going for a defensive one. So at this point, I think probably light defense is probably the way to go against this at this point. So we'll do that. Okay. Does it switch it? Nah, it switches it out. Okay, do a light defense then. Alright, let's try this. Oof, got me with fatal damage, but okay. Okay. Hey, I'm faster than both of you. That's what you get. Okay. So normal and weak, and they're going. You're just dodging. I don't care about you. You I do care about though. So all right. So in which case we can go for. I think we can go for a charge and cover then. And we'll do that. Okay. Bam! All right. Don't have the strength or will to open my eyes anymore. Should we just run away now? Okay. Alright, what do we got? So what are you doing now? Okay, so now it's your turn to do this. Alright then. So we'll go for... What do I need here? Probably Hatskai to survival, I think might be good here. So let's do that. Go. And you got shattered too. You've been staggered to 0. Alright. Focus strikes. Beat the shit out of her. Go! Whack! Okay, victory. Curtain call for the reception of Yun's office fixes. Excellent. Alright. Okay, Book of a Grade 9 Fixer, sure. Cool. Alright, curtain closed. Alright, so we got these now. To which I'll probably burn a number of these as well. Okay, let's burn 3 of their books, and let's see what we get from them. Okay. Slash with Grade 9 Fixer. 50% chance to boost slash damage by +1. Interesting. Okay. So this is one of the ones that give me a passive. Reject humanity, return to book. Yeah, so... Preemptive strike. Ooh, good evasion. Okay. Quickness. On use, gain 1 haste next scene. On Clash Wind, just restore 1 light. Okay, preparation seems to be pretty good. Okay. Wallop! Yes! Glad we got a wallop, so multiple blunt hits. Okay, good. Multiple pierce hits, also good. Alright. Ooh, dodge and strike that costs 0. Ooh, that's nice. That's probably good in an emergency, but I haven't had any worries about my my energy resources yet. The Glob Go 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 Gab Golab. I would love this place. Yeah. What else we got? Anything else here that's worth looking at? No, the rest is just more of that. Okay, confirm. Cool. All right. So let's have a look now. So, right. So now we got a level 2 for this one. Okie dokie then. Let's have a look. So, look at the Grey 9 Fixer. Okay, so then we send the invitation. Do you have your invitation?
시간이 꽤 흘렀는데도 소식이 없어요.
Sir, they still haven't responded back to us.
분명 그 도서관이라는 곳에서
Something must have
무슨
happened
일이
in that
벌어졌을
library.
거예요.
Right, so he sent his 2 minions in. That's what those 2 actually were, but we didn't see their faces, so apparently they changed, so one guy changed into a girl, I guess. Or they sent someone else. They probably just sent some randoms across to investigate it. So fair enough then.
쥐도 새도 모르는 사이에 자취가 사라지는 해결사들은 널렸어.
Plenty of fixes disappear without a trace.
죽었든 튀었든 간에 연락이 없다면 계약 위반으로 사무소에서 제명이야.
Whether they died or ran off, further lack of response means a violation of contract, and they're facing expulsion from my office.
그리고 네가 말한 초대장 건은 증거 불충분이다.
There's too little evidence to back up your claim about this invitation. Who the hell would invite you to anything? I mean, look at you. You don't look like you'd be invited even to a freaking cookout. Someone with some class, yeah. I feel like his shirt might be a little bit too big for him though, because that doesn't look right for a shirt. Like really, the tie should be a little bit higher. Should look a little bit tighter. I got a feeling this guy's wearing a shirt where it's tucked in and it goes down to here or something. I got a feeling he hasn't got like the right sort of fit. Because for him it's probably fine because it's not a tie, but like this one is like meant to be a suit or something. His mum dressed him okay. Give him a break. Yeah, he's like she's still giving him clothes that she thinks he needs to grow into still. It's like, no, mother, I'm fully grown. Nonsense, you'll grow into this as well. It's to save money, you see.
종이에 서명하자 문이 생기고 그곳으로 걸어 들어갔다니.
Okay. A door opened down.
부자놈들의 장난이나 날개에 특이점 실험일
when
수도
they signed the
있겠지.
paper and they disappeared into that. Could be rich people's shenanigans or a wing experimenting with its singularity. He's got the big brother hand-me-downs. Yes, that's exactly what I'm thinking about. Yeah, exactly. Because yeah, I went through similar when I was growing up, where getting hand-me-down clothes from my older brother to save money.
우리 윤 사무소에서는 그런 일에 시간 낭비 안 할 거야.
Yun's office doesn't have any time to spare with things like that.
제가 아직 구급 해결사이긴 해도 이건 뭔가 다르다는 것이 느껴져요.
I might still be a grade 9 fixer, but I can sense that something's off about this.
그렇군요. 이렇게나 감이 좋으신 구급 해결사님.
Oh really? How
이런
tragic
유치한
that such
사무소에
good instincts of a
고용되셔서
grade 9 fixer are
안타까울
wasted on a
따름입니다.
humble office.
잘 들어 우물한 개구리. 네가 아직 모르는 미친 일들이 이 도시에서는 숨쉬듯 일어나고 있어.
Listen up, little frog in the well. In this city, insane events happen every second of the day, most of which you haven't even heard of. I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. Blue-collar drama be crazy. Oh yeah, in this kind of city? Yeah, absolutely.
무슨 일이 일어나도 이상하게 여길 여지조차 없다는 거야.
You won't have time to be feeling off about something when there's numerous other things that need your attention.
당장 눈앞에서 증거를 보여줄 수도 없는 일은 시작할 가치조차 없어.
If you can't present visible evidence right now, it's not worth looking into.
그럼 대표님 앞에 놓인 그 봉투는 뭐죠?
What about that envelope right in front of you, operator? The what?
뭐?
What are you talking about? An envelope? Who the hell uses mail these days? Like physical mail? What am I, some sort of pleb? Look at this tie.
애송이 자식. 무슨 개수작이야?
Like you little brat trying to pull a cheap trick on me.
전 정말 아무것도 하지 않았어요.
I didn't do anything, I swear. I haven't moved from this spot this entire scene. I couldn't have done it.
잠깐 나가 있어.
Get out for a moment.
여기 윤 사무소다.
Hey, this is Yun's office.
이번에야말로 촉이 왔어.
Got a good lead this time.
애들 붙이게 전 좀 땡겨줘.
Lend me some cash so I can hire a few. Don't be ridiculous. We can't just present evidence. We need to also prove that the real killer was Elsa Edgeworth. Would be the update with the updated autopsy report. Fuck yeah! God damn it. We didn't present our defense badge. Remember, we need to present our lawyer badge. We have to do that, otherwise we can't progress. Despite that, we have everything we actually need to basically start pointing it out, but we didn't do it in the right order. So therefore, nobody knows what the hell you're talking about. Not even you do, and so therefore you lose HP. Oh dear.
아니, 이번에는 느낌이 나쁘지 않다니까.
Did you contact Akaran? And he's basically just like, I can only spare 3 men. Sorry. This badge, it proves that I'm a defense attorney. Yeah. It's like, no, seriously, have a good feeling about this. 3 men. That's all I can spare.
네 말대로 허사일 수 있긴 하지.
True, it can end up failing like you said.
내 쪽에서 한 번 더 확인해 볼 수는 있어.
I can check just one more time if you want.
썩 내키는 방법은 아니지만.
I'm not exactly fond of this method, but...
그래, 적합한 녀석이 한 명 있지.
Yep, I have one guy fit for the job. One sucker fit for the
해결사는
job.
사무소를 거치지 않고는 일을 시작하지도 못하나 보네.
It seems fixers must report to their office before they can even begin working. It's a shame that I don't change my look in the cutscenes though, but that's alright.
뭐 형식상으론 그렇지. 나 같은 경우는 1인 사무소였지만 말이야.
Well, that's formally the case. I could bypass that since I ran a one-man office though.
돈 되는 것에 덤벼드는 건 조직이나 해결사나 다를 게 없다니까.
Fixers aren't any better than syndicates when it comes to greed.
보아하니 세상 물정 모르는 꼬마까지 이용하려는 것 같고.
And it looks like this guy's trying to exploit a naive kid too.
와, 이곳이 도서관.
Whoa, no way. People need to report to their job before they can do their job? Groundbreaking shit right here, yeah. What does that piece of evidence have to do with anything? Oh, sorry, I guess I forgot exactly everything I learned these past 3 days. Yeah, the freaking judge, yeah, it's just... Every time it's just like... Oh, right, of course! That makes perfect sense. So, like, oh my god. It's just like... So I was convinced of for a long time, like an Ace Attorney... Like the judges were basically just people that were brought in from overloaded aged care centers, and so they got the most cognitive men they could find in those to become the judges. Times were tough, you see, in terms of how law was run. Because Jesus, the amount of times that judge kept like forgetting basic stuff, and you had to point it out. He was just going, "Oh yes, of course. Of course I knew that. Yes." It's just so silly. But yeah, I still love the Phoenix Wright games. They're freaking great. Ace Attorney's awesome. Still think Godot is the best prosecutor though. Okay, so this is the library.
그래, 대표의 말대로면 이번 일을 통해 협회 후원도 노려볼 수 있다고 했지?
They moved his retirement home behind the courtroom, so he make it on time. No, what actually happens, R1, he just wanders in and he's just got that robe on, and people just don't question him. They think he actually is a judge when really that's just his gown. Maybe. And he just uses the hammer because some sort of tick that he has. Oh dear. Yeah, you'd say we might even get sponsorship from an association if I succeed. I'll do my best.
환영합니다, 해결사 손님. 저는 도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라입니다.
Greetings, Fixer. I am Angela, librarian of my role's namesake. Whoa, she's cute.
안녕하세요. 저는 윤 사무소의 해결사 핀입니다.
Hello, I'm Finn, a fixer at Yun's office. The judge in those games can be such a goober though. Oh, he absolutely is. A sponsorship? Oh great, NordVPN is canon here.
저 이곳에서 정말 많은 정보가 담긴 책이라는 것을
Is it
구할 수
true
있는
that
것인가요?
is it true that I can find books? What the frick are these books you're talking about? Containing lots of information in this place?
네, 그럼요. 당신이 초대장을 받고 이곳에 왔다는 것은 그런 뜻이니까요.
There's just, these people of this world just don't read anymore. They just use things like freaking, they read websites and watch the stupid tactics. Yes, of course. You were given the invitation for that exact reason.
부디 당신의 책을
How do you
찾으실 수
find
있게.
your book in this place? Book? Is that a new type of YouTube short? Alright, so what do we got here? So... Oh, blunt damage is less. Okay, so fatal still for piercing. So so piercing and blunt. And he's doing pierce, lots of... Oh, that's a ton of pierce. Pierce and blunt. Okay. So I feel like I need to get more blunt than pierce if I can do that. I don't know if I can, but let's have a look. So I really got... I mean, this one does give me a passive on top of what I've already got. And it does give me a little bit more HP, so I'm thinking I'm going to put this on. Ooh, nice. Alright. So we'll drop out of that. We can be Miku. Yeah, although I still got the bad hairstyle. Okay, so piercing and blunt, and I definitely need to block blunt or deal with blunt. Okay, so right. Let's see, what's his? Yeah, so piercing is his main weakness. Okay, which I've got a few things which are specifically for doing this. So I can easily just do that if I want to. Then we can go charge and cover. Skitter away will come in handy as well, I think. Yeah, something like this then. Oh, well. I hate that I can hear that, yeah. Yeah, it was sort of going through my head as well. So... yeah, I feel like thrust is better here than this, because, like, hitting multiple times, like hitting twice instead of one for causing bleed. Maybe. Actually, you know what? Throw one Fluster the Thrust away and get a Backstreet Stash instead. Just so we can actually produce, yeah, we can't just basically just go for more bleed. So we're seeing take X damage and subtract 1/3 of the stack every time an offensive die rolls rounds up. Right, so it's only 1 damage, so it's only that plus 1. No, I think it's probably... actually, no, we'll keep it anyway. But I'm probably going to be more using Thrust than Backstreet's Dash, considering it's fatal for this guy. So... yeah, that's fine. Bit unfortunate we're doing the whole 50% chance to boost slash damage by 1. We're not doing slashes here because this guy does not really get much benefit out of using it against him. So at least not this guy, it's not. So, okay. But at the very least, it is more HP. Like a little bit more HP. Okay. Did I just go back? I did just go back. Dang it. Hang on. Right clicking, I really shouldn't be doing that. I'll just skip it, don't worry. Okay. Let's do that again. No, okay, I'm good. Okay, sure. Alright, so we'll go with this and give it and see how this one pans out. So off we go. I still have much to learn as a grade 9 fixer, but I hope I have a good fight nonetheless. Okay. Oh, poor thing. Okay, so... this is a light one. Right, well, I'll start with the charge and cover then. Let's do it. Bang! full on staggered. Alright. And focus strikes. I could basically just finish him off if I wanted to. Or... hang on. Well, I can just win, sure, but... do I actually finish this off, potentially? But now we can just kill him. That's fine. Alright. Whack. First attack killed him, sure. I didn't want to die like this. Oh, poor kid. Oh, curtain call for the reception of Yun's office rookie. Or Yun's office rookie. So I was just a rookie. Poor dude. Okay. So we got 3 books of Finn. Alright.
실한. 아무리 그래도 애송이 녀석이 부스러지는 것을 보는 건 유쾌하지 않구만.
Oh boy. It's not all that delightful to see such a young rookie fall like that, all things considered.
전에 네 입으로 말했잖아. 이 도시에서 이 정도는 굉장히 공평하고 점잖은 방식이라고.
You said yourself that our way is quite polite and fair before, didn't you?
도시에서는 대부분 타이에 의해 강제적으로 일어나는 일들 투성이라고 했지.
That most of the time people's lives are taken away by others without any consent or agreement.
하지만 도서관은 달라.
The library is different.
이곳에 들어오는 손님들은 원하는 것을 얻기 위해 서명을 통한 동의와 함께 도서관에 입장한 거야.
People who went to this place have agreed to risk death get to gain what they want. They even signed the paper to show such agreement.
이 과정에서 그 어떤 강압도 없었지. 전부 그들의 선택과 대가야.
No coercion or compulsion is involved in this process. They make their own choice and pay accordingly.
뭐 그렇긴 한데 그래도 이건 좀 뭔가 치사하다는 생각이 들어서.
Well, yeah, fair point, but still, it kind of feels dirty in a way. Okay. Each floor will present you with a set of assignments. Completing the assignments will unlock an abnormality battle. So when assignments are completed for a violent battle against an abnormality will become available. Clearing abnormality battles will raise the floor's realization level. So the library's current hazard level is perceived by the city. Raising the realization level of each floor will increase the library's presence as a threat. The library's hazard level will rise once the gauge is filled. Okay.
처음에 내뱉은 것 치고는 얌전히 잘해주는 것 같네.
Seem to be doing your job meekly and well for someone who complains so much.
첫인사를 그렇게 험악하게 해놓고 무슨 대답을 원하는 거야?
What else did you expect not to greet me in such a violent manner? Yeah, I mean, what do you expect? Like, yes, I might have to work for this lady that's 1, not gonna let me go, and 2, has the capability of severing all my limbs off over and over again, because he can just revive me. And yeah, I think he didn't have much choice, did he? So true, Angela. What do we care for that blue-collar child? What would he contribute to the economy long term? Fuck him. 3 can just do it for curiosity. Yeah, exactly.
나라고 안 놀랐겠어? 어딘지도 모르는 곳에 덩그러니 떨어졌는데.
Heck, I was
처음
shocked.
만난 사람이 대뜸 팔다리부터 날렸으니.
Find myself in the middle of nowhere, and the first person I meet blows off my limbs. Yep.
처음엔 막막했는데 몇 번 해보니 대충 어떻게 손님을 접대할지 알겠거든.
I was lost at first, but I got the gist of receiving guests now that I've tried it a few times.
불만이 아예 없는 건 아니지만.
Though I still have a complaint.
불만?
Complaint?
또 그렇게 노려보네. 무슨 얘기를 못 하겠어.
Also, a good general habit to get into sooner rather than later for your sanity. Make sure to clear the combat pages off of the key page you are not using. That is just because your available combat pages will be affected by all combat pages, even if they're being used on a team or not. So make sure you clear the combat pages off of the key page you're not using. Okay. It's like, sheesh, man, again with that stare. Can't say a thing.
됐으니까 이야기나 해.
Just tell me what you mean.
아니 뭐 역시 혼자서 접대하기는 벅차단 말이지.
I mean, well, it's kind of tough to receive all the guests alone.
한 명씩 오는 놈들이면 몰라도 여럿이 몰려올 때면 저 많은 걸 어떻게 다 상대해야 하나 싶다니까.
Guests arriving one by one I can deal with, but when a whole group enters, the first thing that comes to my mind is how the hell am I supposed to fight all of them? It's like, yeah, hey, Ange, have you considered just asking for people's CVs in future? The whole limb explosion chamber is a bit much.
혼자로는 버거워질 때가 오지 않겠어? 지금이야 별거 아닌 허한 조직들이니 가능하지.
There's got to be a point where one person is no longer enough, right? It's only working right now because we're all been facing minor syndicates and stuff.
게다가 감정을 끌어내야 하느니 뭐니? 손님들을 그냥 죽여서도 안 된다며.
And the whole fuss about heightening emotions, you said I can't just kill the guest right away because of that.
뭐야 그 묘한 표정은?
What's that odd face hinting at?
방법이 아예 없는 것도 아니지. 그게 최선일지는 모르겠지만.
There is a way, technically speaking, although I'm not certain if it's for the best.
네가 나서 보려고?
Like, shh, it's fine, Roland. Just be him and solo the world. Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. We just solo level it, right? You gonna join in the fights yourself?
아니, 대신 도움을 받을 수 있는 존재가 있어.
No, I'm not getting these nails cracked. There are entities that could be of help, however.
그 존재라는 게 뭔데?
And those entities are...
강력한 힘과 능력을 지니고 있었지만 지금은 겨우 숨만 붙어서 형체도 유지 못하고 있는 존재들.
The beings that used to wield tremendous strength and power, but are now true transient to maintain a physical form, hardly holding on to existence. We'll have to open a job posting on Indeed.com, Roland. It's gonna be the whole thing.
이 도서관에서 너와 나 말고 살아 숨쉬는 것을 본 적이 없는데.
I don't remember seeing any living being in this library other than you and me.
널 도와줄 사서들과 함께 책 속에 잠들어 있어. 그들이 살기 가장 적합한 장소로 만들어졌거든.
They're asleep inside the books where the perfect environment for them is simulated, along with librarians who will be of assistance to you.
사서? 책 속의 존재?
Librarians? Entities inside books?
지금은 내가 말해준 정도만 알고 있어도 돼. 도서관이 성장하는데 도움을 줄 수 있다는 것이 중요하니까.
That's all you need to know about them for now. What matters more is that they can be useful for the library's growth.
그래, 뭐 그렇다 치고 잠들어 있는 존재라는 게 어떻게 우리를 도와주는데?
Alright, let's say that's the case. How are those sleeping entities supposed to help us exactly? It's going to be expensive to bring another person on. It might even hit your sole paycheck on this team. Yeah.
책 안으로 들어가서 갇혀 있는 사서들을 꺼내오면 돼. 아마 각자 다른 이유로 그들의 힘에 침식해 있을 거야.
Aha! You have to enter their books and free the librarians trapped within. I believe they're under the influence of the abnormalities' powers for various reasons. Okay, so that's what the abnormality is mainly for. Is
그들은
basically
매우
to become
불안정한
a new
상태라
character as well.
우리를 믿지 못할 거고.
Since they're highly unstable, they won't easily trust us.
우리를 침입자로 생각한다는 거군.
You're basically saying they'll take us for invaders and then try to cut my limbs off too, just like you did.
맞아. 그리고 만약 모든 시련을 뛰어넘는다면 그들도 너를 받아주겠지.
Correct. If you can overcome all ordeals presented by them, they will come to accept you.
너무 막연한데 지금은 엄청 약해진 상태라며 도움이 될 수 있긴 한 거야?
Oh wow, they're in books, you say? Well, fuck me sideways. I really thought that here in the library filled entirely with books, the magic books that we turn people into, the library filled with nothing but books, we might find them in some other container. They're in the box! Like they're in that box over here or something. Instructions still unclear, ma'am. My finger got caught in the microwave somehow. They're in the walls! They're in the goddamn walls! Someone say books! Yes. Yes, we'll find the abnormalities inside their metal boxes. Oh dear. So they're as mighty as wet paper now. You sure they can give any help?
그들이 직접적으로 손님을 대접해 주는 게 아니야.
We're not making the abnormalities receive guests for us.
그들을 이해하고 받아들일 수 있다면 직접적으로든 간접적으로든 사서들에게 힘을 주는 거지.
If they can be understood and accepted, they will empower the librarians directly or indirectly. They're hiding in metal boxes, Roland. We must take away their metal boxes. Oh dear. And make sure you use them shiny bridges for good luck.
여전히 감도 안 잡히고 아득하네.
Still too ambiguous, I've got to say.
어쨌든 네 말은 그들이 우리에게 시련을 주고 그 시련을 이겨내야 비로소 인정받아 힘을 빌릴 수 있다는 거군.
Anyhow, what you're saying is that they'll present us with ordeals, basically, and we have to overcome them to earn their recognition and borrow their powers.
책 안에 들어간다라. 동화에나 나올 법하구만.
Entering books sound like something out of a fairy tale. Well, time to go into this first book that I've got here in my hand, 100 Acre Wood. This is going to be a long trip, it sounds like.
네 말대로 손님의 감정을 최대한으로 끌어올리기 위해서는 그들의 힘이 필요하니까 아무쪼록 성공하길 바랄게.
Alright, we'll need their power to heighten their emotions of our guests to the peak. After all, I wish you success in that.
아, 예. 여부가 있겠습니까?
We? Who's we? There is no we. There is only your all of the work, Roland. Roland's this game's Ramirez, isn't it? Yeah, isn't he? Okay, sure. Anything you say, ma'am. Okay, will you enter the Book of Bloodbath? That sounds like a really great place to visit, and nothing could possibly go wrong. Let's go. What? Angela's right, this place really is bizarre. There are creepy looking blood clots all over the place too. Yes, the Flesh Man. So it is literally called Bloodbath. Alright. Takes 1 to 5 less damage from slash attacks. Blood, lose 3 speed, boost the max value of the block dice by +3. Okay. So, alright, let's do this then. Okay, so what's he doing? Paralysis. Alright, what are we doing here then? So he's weakest against blunt, which I don't have much of. So, okay. It's only weak. I'm not actually. How much is that? 1 to 6. Okay, I might actually try to block this actually, because I don't like that whole idea of paralysis. So let's see if we can actually just deal with this first. All right, let's go. This is one of the more tame aspects, but still fucked up. Yep. All right, let's go. Click on the opposing character. Okay, so stagger resistance, and yep, okay. So each character in key page has different resistances to the physical and stagger damage dealt by each type of attack. You can deal extra damage by attacking with the damage types your opponent is weak to, denoted by fatal and weak. On the contrary, attacking this with damage types whose resistance is set to endured or ineffective will cause less damage. Use resistances to your advantage at receptions. Okay, yep, sure. Right, so at this point it is like, yeah, piercing and blunt. Thankfully I don't have much slash, but slash is not going to do a lot of damage. Okay, by selecting on the character you can view the list of passive abilities they possess. When you observe a character, you can also check their resistances to varying damage types. Yep, okay, cool. So slash damage is endured. Yep, okay. Sure, alright. In which I've already got my thing on right, yeah, this. Oh! Okay. That wasn't ideal. Lots of shields. Okay. So at which point I should just basically try for a thrust here then. Let's try that again. I am just not hurting him at all at the moment. He's going for blocks again. Alright. I mean, I could attempt focus strikes here, potentially. Try to get past this. We'll see what happens. No damage at all. Jeez, alright. Okay. Okay, 1 to 6. So I should do this one, charging color. There we go. Now I'm hitting him. There we go. Now we're thinking with dice. Okay, that is a lot. Okay, so I think skitter away is going to be the way to go here. So we'll take only one light hit. But the very oh, it might actually stagger us still if we don't do well on this. But I think I should go for a skitter away. Right, let's go. Nice. And we got the stagger. All right. So in this case, 1 to 4, 3 to 7. I think at this point we go for a thrust here. Right, let's go. There we go. Okay, he's going for the shields again. Alright. So let's try for a thrust then. Go for 2 attack rolls. Nah, okay, you blocked both. The red floating subtest is a neat reference. Yeah. Okay. Oh, he's going for that. Alright, which I need to go to skitter away again. So, alright, let's see how this goes. Alright, skitter away, let's go for evades. Nice! There we go. That worked pretty well. And he's going for Jolly, he's going for that again. Okay. So in this case, I guess let's go for a backstreet's dash and just hope I go past his shield so I can actually bleed him. So, yeah, let's do that for now. Nope, he deflected it. He's got extra block from those passes where they can't really get through that at this stage. Yeah, at the moment I can't. Oh, he's doing that again. Another scooter away. Let's do it again. Alright, go. Oh, damn it. Okay. He staggered again, though. Okay. So, alright. So in this case, I would... Okay, so wait. So focus strikes take 1 to 5 less damage from slash attacks. So while this seems like a good idea, it's not going to... The first 2 shots aren't going to do anything, really. Although... It is still potentially more damage, though. At 6 HP, you win, surely. Yeah. I mean, he is like in a staggered state. It should be now fatal, right? So I should just hit him with this, and it'll actually do enough damage to go past his his damage reduction. So let's do it. There we go. We got him. Okay, clear an abnormality battle. All right, we got it. Suppression of bloodbath complete. Tech kill the heretic, John. Okay. 1 assistant librarian awoken. You now have access to a new abnormality pages. The emotion level threshold is increased level 2. New assignment has been added. We did it, guys. We beat it fine. We beat a Silent Hill boss. Okay, abnormality pages. Okay, blood. Unbearable depression overwhelms all who look into the bath. Single ally. Defensive dice gain 1 to 2 power. Receive +3 to +5 stagger damage when hit. Okay. Scars. Take less damage from slash attacks. That'll come in handy. Scar, like this one's pretty nice. When hit, reduce the damage to the attack to 0 at a 20% chance. I like scars. That's not bad. And pale hands. After 3 successful attacks on the same target, deal 3 to 10 bonus stagger damage. Resets upon attacking a different target. Excludes mass attacks. Okay. Interesting. Interesting indeed. So we got this new one, Everett. Okay. Oh, you can customize them. Right. Aha. Roland as a friend, I can customize them. Alright, this customization menu, you can edit your librarian's name, title, appearance, body size, and dialogue. Please enjoy creating your nuggets, or remember to save before leaving the screen. Oh, okay, so they're flat names. You can't really change them, alright? So even their dialogue. Uh-huh. I see. So there's collections. Okay, interesting. That is a lot of different... Okay, that's a lot of different ones for this. Okay, cool. Interesting. Oh, different eye colors as well. I see. Name can be changed, but I can't type the name, so... That'd make her amberite if I want to. Oh wow, you can change even the eyebrows too. That's nutty. I see. So is this like the blood guy pretending to just be a normal person? Yeah, it seems like that. Time to throw people from chat into the metaphorical meat grinder of the library. Well, the thing is, I couldn't really, Yeah, it's only like, it just shuffles the names, but I can't really type a name. Oh, yes, I can. Type it up here, can't I? Yeah, I can write my own name. Okay, so... Okay, there we go, so I can actually do it. I thought it had to be from here, from the name list. My bad. Alright. So, who wants to be first on the chopping block here? Alright, TFS Dragon, sure, why not? Alright, TFS Dragon. Alright. So then... Okay. Oh, really? That's a black mark. Okay. White hair. That's be closest to white hair. As every system is permanent and there's only so many you unlock, you'll be limited in terms of available slots no matter what, yeah. Okay, now as an XCOM sending, by the way, double meat grinder. You can if you like, I don't mind. Yeah, that's white. Fair enough. This is... okay. Alright, I can actually make you taller. Interesting. Although, won't let me change this though, but sure. Alright, so you can go with... yeah. Alright. So, you can do... okay, so if you want to change these, you can. Yeah, dialogue can be custom as well. It's kind of cool. Cheer up. Cheer up for combat entrance, sure. And then you got the victory cry. So I'm guessing this is, yeah, I'm guessing this is if you actually take someone down. Yep. Then you've got on death, what happens if you die? Rolled a natural one. There we go. Okay, an ally death. This is just gonna be just some sort of roasting because it most likely means like either me or someone else goes down if this is what happens. An entrance. Shoot me in the face! Thank you! Oh dear. Well, there goes another puppet. Then we got on kill. Oh, victory cry is if you finish the fight then, and this is on kill. Okay, this is different then. So if you get a kill shot, that is. Breathing down somewhere? Alright, sure. Okay. Okay. His hair's crazy. Sure. There's people with the know-how out there that do custom cosmetics for this game as well. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, complete. Changes have been saved. Customize a librarian. Okay, so we've customized TFS Dragon as our new librarian here. So, okay then. Right. Okay, list of key pages currently owned by the player. Yep. How much I know. I mean, might as well give you this one then. Yep, equip. See information of the newly equipped page here. Yep, okay, there we go. Oh, so you keep the uniform even though you got the new one. Okay, so you can actually... Okay, hang on. Right. Right, so you have a look you want specifically here? Out of all these ones that we got currently? Or do you want to keep the librarian one? By the way, I'll be asking for a librarian later, but not for a few streams likely. Well, that's if I keep playing this. We'll see how we go. This one's fine? Okay. Sure. Alright, cool then. Yeah, if you make it that far, fair. Because I'm only just doing this as like, it's a variety, so I'm just doing this as a one-off, so... Okay. Oh, right. So I can't change roll... Okay, so I can't, Right. You see. So I'm not allowed to change how he looks. Okay, fine. I can't make my own guy. Fine. Go determine challenger Roland. Why not? Roland can only be tech. Yeah, I can only be tech. It's fine. I can't change my name though. It's a shame. What can you do? Okay. So keep the fixer. Okay, then. got the combat pages. Okay, so then I actually got to get your deck set up now. Okay, so I'll get you built out as a slasher, I think, so you can actually get the grade 9 fixer powers here. So we'll get some focus strikes in. Rat's Guide to Survival. Yeah, it seems like Rat's Guide to Survival is probably best here. We'll still have one of each as well, in terms of the, yeah, so we'll have at least like a one thrust and a wallop. Just so you've got other damage types you can use, but I want to like get you like more set up to have slashing potential. So we'll do that. Yeah, that should be fine, I think. Oh, right, Gut Harvesting. That's a better one to pick out of those two. Need a preparation? Yeah, good point. We'll do... Yeah, well, at least we got at least one prep, so... Yeah, we'll do that and... no, not that one. Sorry, I need... Rust. There we go. That'll do, I think. Okay, at least it's a start. So, and then I got my cards here as well. Alright. Because, yeah, at this point, you can basically just end up just using the 50% chance to boost slash damage. So, a lot of your cards having slash damage in it, so it can potentially do, like, a little bit more damage on your hits, so... And I'm more or less going to be the versatile one. Just moving things around to make sure I've actually got what I need to, you know, to do most damage. The only time I'd actually switch it out is if they've got resistances to slashing. It's the only real time I would actually, you know, switch it around. So, okay. Now, we did get... Alright, so the Grey Knight Fixer. Right, I probably should get, like, at least 2 of these and keep 1, or... Yeah, I think we'll just do 1 for now. Alright, let's try it. That's a lot of defense cards. Change that out then. Man, it's better than Dirty Blow. Dirty Blow is basically inflicting bleed next scene, but this one is sort of just protection next scene, so... Do that instead then. Yeah, might be the way to go. So I got a lot of defense now. If I do want to change things around, I still can. So, okay. Yep, fair enough then. So, okay. So we're up to here then. So we have a Book of Finn. And we send it off.
피는 역시 실패한 건가? 오래 갈 것 같은 놈은 아니었지.
Finn has failed as expected. He wasn't going to last that long anyway.
빚을 지더라도 괜찮은 개조 시술이라도 받거나 재능이라도 출중해야 했어.
He was just mediocre. He should have gone to decent modification surgery or had enough talent to make up for his lack of experience. That is a Chainsword. Alright, we're dealing with a sister of battle next by the looks of it.
하지만 결국 그 무엇 하나 없는 분수를 모르는 놈이었을 뿐이지.
He didn't have any of that. He was nothing more than an overconfident brat.
싹싹하고 귀염성 있어서 마음에 들었었는데 아쉽네.
Too bad. I kind of liked his affable and cutesy attitude.
근데 곧 죽을 녀석이었다는 것은 나도 동의.
Though I agree, he was bound to die sooner or later.
그나저나 축하한다. 8급 해결사가 되었으니 선택지가 좀 생겼겠어.
Congratulations, by the way. You must have more options now that you're a grade 8 fixture.
그래. 그러니까 조심하라고. 두둑이 안 챙겨주면 적당한 사무소로 이적할 수도 있으니까.
Yep, so you better be careful. If you don't pay me well enough, I might move to another office.
요즘 사무소 월세는 물론이고 세금 내는 것에도 허덕인다며?
Oh, that you're barely covering your own taxes these days, let alone the monthly rent for this office space, am I wrong?
안 그래도 핀에게 맡긴 일이 그 답으로 보여.
I believe the case I had Finn handle could make a breakthrough.
아까 말했던 도서관과 초대장 말이구나.
You mean the library and the invitation you talked about earlier?
그런데 어떻게 얻는지도 모르고 갑자기 솟아난 물건이라면서?
Yes, Flyman, that's a waifu. I mean, she comes across as like very young sister of battle-y with this kind of frickin' weapon. But you said the invitation appears randomly, no? How are you gonna get another one?
확실하지 않으면 부르지도 않았어. 여기 또 다른 초대장이 왔었다.
I wouldn't have called you if I didn't have certainty. I recently received another invitation. Like, it's a serious now, guy. This bitch is a chainsaw. We must be in England.
그렇다는 거지.
Is that so?
이번 일은 우리 사무소에 사활이 걸린 건이야.
The existence of our office depends on this case.
도서관은 분명 돈이 된다. 이건 내 촉이지. 그러니 가능한 모든 걸 투입할 거야.
The library is sure to be profitable. I have a hunch, so we're giving it everything we have.
그래, 한번 팔자 펴보자고. 안 그래도 이번에 공방에서 괜찮은 놈을 거금을 들여서 데려왔지.
Alright, let's roll in some dough. Just bought this lovely thing here from a workshop too. Was the workshop a Forge World on Mars Forge World of Mars potentially? Did you get this from the Cult Mechanicus?
손님들의 각오가 대단하네. 이쪽도 그에 못지않은 준비를 해야겠어.
These guys seem quite determined. We should prepare accordingly.
사무소 단위로 이곳에 오다니.
Whole office coming at us, huh? A games workshop, yeah.
떨거지 사무소로 해도 지금 도서관의 수준을 보면 각오 좀 해야겠는데.
It may be a small and insignificant one, but it could prove to be a little tough for the library right now.
만약 녀석들이 네가 있는 곳까지 도착하면 어쩌냐?
Or if they make it all the way to your room.
손님들은 준비된 방 이외의 곳으로 갈 수 없어. 그렇게 되어 있는 곳이야.
The guests cannot act outside of the space we've prepared for them. It's how this place works. Gun.
꽤 창대한 힘에서 비롯된 공간이니까.
I need gun. After all, this space is created with limitless power.
그런데 넌 신기하게도 내가 있는 방으로 왔지.
Yet somehow you
초대마저
jumped
받지
right into my
않았는데
room when you weren't even invited. Oh. I can see why she cut you up now.
그리고 나도 내 몸을 지킬 힘 정도는 있어.
Anyways, I'm capable of protecting myself, so there's nothing for you to worry about. So why aren't you doing all this then if you're so frickin' pet? Never mind.
환영합니다, 손님.
Oh, he came too. Alrighty then. At least knock before you enter a room, Roland. Yeah, greetings, dear guests.
네가 이곳의 주인이겠군.
You must be the owner of this place.
딱히 강해 보이지도 않는걸?
She doesn't even look that strong.
이곳에 왔던 핀이라는 녀석은 어떻게 됐지?
Finn must have been here earlier. What happened to him?
그 손님은 책이 되셨습니다.
That one has become a book.
죽으면 책이 된다는 건가?
I see. So you turn into a book if you die here? Huh.
실패할 것을 알면서 보내놓고 이제 와서 감상에 젖으신 건가요?
Acting all sentimental when you were the one who sent him here, knowing he'd fail. Honestly, fair. Last time a guy came in her room, his name was Shinji, and he was really fucked in the head. Oh no! Oh dear. Oh, it was Asuna, not Ray, but yeah.
닥쳐. 어차피
was
알면서 이용당하고
Asuka.
버려지는 게 우리의
It was
삶이니까.
Asuka. I mean, I think like one I remember was mainly just Shinji forgetting he didn't have, he was, you know, not clothed in a hospital, in like a hospital bed, and so he was like just unwittingly just exposed yourself to rain. He's like, ah shit, sorry, I didn't realize. Get my orange-haired anime girls mixed up? Ah yeah, Asuna. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. It's like, shut up, we all get exploited and abandoned at some points in our lives. Thanks, White Super Light. It's a lot of reading, but... Okay, but I think I'm getting the hang of this now, potentially.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place. Okay. Some receptions are composed of multiple acts. You can check the number of acts in the reception here. Okay, so there's 2 acts. Alright. A blue-haired girl and a red-haired girl. Okay. So two of Yun's fixes. He's sending just minions for the first wave. Alright. Fatal slashing on you and fatal blasting on you. Okay, so fatal for blunt. Fatal for slashing. Okay, they're kind of, okay, they are a little bit mixed, alright. But their cards are exactly the same. Okay, so... Which they've got a mix of all 3 by the looks of it. Yeah, they do have a mix of all 3. Fair enough then. Okay. So, let's get my stuff reconfigured then a little bit. Because we don't need to go too much into one kind of build now. So I can say drop off Backstreet's dash. Might take at least 1 dodge and strike just so I've got at least a cost 0 one just in case I need it. Okay, then take off Dirty Blow. Preemptive Strike, I think, would go instead now. Yeah, then we got a 2-number slash one. Yeah, it took me a while to get the hang of reading 2 tech. Don't worry about it. Well, it's getting the hang of like just what this is all about. So, but yeah, it's like it's really like really restrictive in terms of what you want to put on your character, right? So, okay. Maybe say a scare away, I'll take light defense considering we've got slash. That's actually gonna be good against one of them. Okay, so we do have blunt. Yeah, I think we'll try with this then. TOS Dragon, I think, is already all set to what it would want, I think. So I got you on a bit of slash aggression, which goes well with your slash and 9 grade 9 fixer. So, alright, I think we try with this then. So, alright. Alright, let's do it. Okay, as the emotion levels of characters rise, the overall emotion level of the teams they belong to will be heightened as well. When your team's emotion level goes up, you may choose an abnormality page to use at the beginning of the next scene. Okay, yeah. There are 2 types of abnormality pages, Awakening Blue and Breakdown Red. Awakening pages typically consist of purely beneficial effects to the user. Breakdown pages offer powerful effects that come with drawbacks. Each floor offers a different set of abnormality pages to choose from, and the likelihood of each type of page being presented depends on the ratio of positive and negative emotion points the team has built up. Okay. Alright. So they're both going for you right now. Now doing a fatal attack. Alright, so we need to have some defense going here. So the one who's got... Yes, okay, so I think we should focus on this one first then. So I'm going to go for light defense here. because they're both going for you. So you attack her. And what you're going to do is... No one's attacking you, so focus strike and go for this now, probably. Maybe. Hang on. Because you haven't got much... Oh, wait, you're going to be using up all your energy, so then you can only do after that is a bite off. Actually, yeah, it probably should be worth doing this now. Alright. Just basically just focus her down at this point. Awakening blue, meanwhile the pages are all green. Yeah, I know. Alright. He said he'll come and aid us soon, so let's stay alive until then. Let's buy some time. I'm too scared to fight them head on. Alright, let's go. Bang! Get bloody. Okay, you're just immediately down. Okay. Right. Okay. So I've got a red and a blue on that one. Okay, she's attacking you now. Double strike. To which, Rat's Guide to Survival is probably the way to go then. So let's grab you that. And you're not being, she's not coming for you, so let's go for this then. And just basically just go for another walloping. Let's go. Deflect, hit back, nice. Bang! Staggered. Oh, 1 health. Okay. Uh-huh. I mean, it's not really gonna matter here at the moment, so I'll just do this for now. So I'll throw myself then. Use an abnormality page. Alright. Yeah, you're basically done, unfortunately. Okay, GG. Okay, some receptions are composed of multiple acts. Yep, so we're at Act 2 now. Okay, so now we're facing these two. Okay, slash fatal. Okay, so it's the same for... Okay, these have got really different cards though. Okay. So they're... Okay, so the weaknesses, I think they're basically almost the same, except fatal slashing on him. So, okay, so TFS Dragon's going to focus Yun down. And Eri might be my target, but... They've both got the same health. So he's got higher base dice. Yeah, slashing against him is definitely ideal to go for a stagger. Okay. So what have we got here? So you've got piercing and slashing. And only one and only one smash. Okay. So, alright. To which, yeah. So I might Oh, I can't change it. Right. So what you get is what you're locked in with. I see. Interesting. Alright. Yep, okay. Right. Okay, so only at the start can you actually do your build up, and then you sort of just have to pray you've got what you need. So, okay, building specialization is, yeah, obviously not the play then, huh? But, okay, cool. Let's go. Okay. Oh, we start off with 5 as well, then we start off with 1. Alright. The ones came before all us all died here. See, if anyone ever hits me, I hit him twice. I hit him twice to even up the score. Alright. They're both after you. So in which case, Rat's Guide to Survival. And you do bonus damage against him, so let's start with this then. Okay, yeah, there's no point using these yet, so I will start with a preemptive strike and also hit him with a slash attack. So, okay, engage. Oh, I just bloody one-shot him, holy shit. Almost did, actually. No, he's at full health. 3 successful attacks on the same target, 3d10 bonus stagger damage. Yeah, well. I'm gonna give that to you. Okay. Alright, so you're getting attacked by... Okay, one of those. Alright, so in which case we can just do a... Right, so Smash is better against you, but you're about to get attacked though. It's a piercing strike though, which is actually fine. So you can actually take this hit. Let's go for a wallop. Let's go for a double fatal here. Okay, and then... Yeah, I can pretty much just use this to finish this guy off. So let's do that. He's down. I'm turning into a book as well. This wasn't what I expected. What a bunch of unhelpful idiots. Okay. Okay, now this is the one to go defensive on. So, let's go to survival then. And you can go for piercing strikes. That'll work. You can get agitated no matter how tense the situation might be. Alright. Wait, she switched targets? Hmm. Interesting. Or is it because I have a higher initiative? She actually attacks me instead. That's the case. Right. Okay, that's how that works. You first have to switch to the faster roll. Aha. I see. Well, in that case... Oh, we can't do a facial strike or strike. Go for a bite off then. Yeah, bite off works. Oh, I see. Okay. No, maybe not then. Preparation. She's attacking you. Oh no, yeah, looks like she's attacking you. Yeah, she is now, so you don't need to block it. Alright. Go. Okay. You've only got 2 right now, so I'm going for preparation. So in which case I can just go for a struggle here. So 2 blocks. So yeah, that'll work. Alright, go. Trigger to stagger while we're deflecting. And she's completely now staggered, so she's now just defenseless. So, alright. Okay. And you got the emotion level bonus of another book of area. Okay, sure.
훌륭해.
Okay.
특히 윤이라는 손님에게는 의미 있는 책이 나올 것 같아.
Excellent. This guest named Yun could make an especially valuable book for us.
전부 불에 뛰어드는
We're all like
나방이야.
moths diving into flames.
윤이라는 녀석도 이것저것 머리 굴리는 것 같았지만
That Yun guy
얻고자
seemed
하는
like a
것을
clever
위해
sort.
앞뒤 안 보고 불길로 뛰어들었잖아.
But even he ended up blindly jumping into the fire to get what he wanted. Only got 1 book of Yun though, rip.
한 번 눈 떠버린 욕망은 걷잡을 수 없이 밀려 들어와. 오래전에 들은 말이지.
Once you've had a taste of desire, it comes in like an unstoppable wave. It's a quote I heard a long time ago.
하지만 과연 그 욕망이란 것이
But it is that
진실된
desire
것일까?
true to one's heart.
너 웃긴다. 돌려 말하지 말라고 했으면서 자기가 뜬구름 잡는 소리 하네.
Aren't you funny? You just said you despise roundabout speech and now you're being all poetic.
어딘가의 사서님이 들었으면 팔다리 한 짝씩 날려버릴 만큼의 의미 부여된 말이었어.
10 out of 10 delivery. A certain librarian I know would have taken an arm and a leg off if she heard that.
책이나 분류하도록 해.
Get back to sorting books.
엔젤라 말대로 정말 층이 확장됐군.
It's just as Angela said, we really got another floor to the library.
안녕, 난 롤랑.
Hey there, my name's Roland.
엔젤라, 난 아직도 용서할 수 없어.
Oh, hello, new character, Malkuth. Okay, Angela, I still can't forgive you.
엔젤라, 넌...
Angela, you...
그 이야기라면 전에 끝났어.
I thought we were already done with that topic.
넌 잠자코 내게 협력하면 되는 거야.
Yeah. You simply need to cooperate without complaint.
그런 거래였잖아.
That was the deal, remember?
그리고 모처럼 얻은 피가 흐르는 몸을 즐기도록 해봐.
And try to appreciate that fleshy body of yours you finally earned back. Okay.
인간의 몸을 줬다고 내가 기뻐할 것 같아?
Do you really think you could make me happy just by giving me a human body?
잊지 마. 난 너에게 찬성 못한다는 걸.
Don't forget, I still don't agree with you.
그러던가.
As you wish.
숨 막혀 죽는 줄 알았네.
Damn, that was tense.
안녕하세요. 역사의 층을 맡은 지정사서.
Hello there, I'm the patron librarian in charge of the floor of history. Taker's probably confused about the human body, but yep, I absolutely am. So I guess I need to probably try to play the other game a little bit then.
말코트예요.
Malkuth,
다행히 기운 없어 보이진 않네.
you seem lively at least.
무슨 일 있었어?
What was going on just now?
엔젤라와 아직 풀리지 않은 문제가 있어요.
Some unfinished business with Angela.
하지만 제 생각이 어떻든
You probably have
전
probably heard bits of it,
엔젤라가 하라는
but
대로
I have no
해야죠.
choice but to follow her orders no matter how I feel. It's Mal cute. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's just standard cute anime girl with long hair. I am a fan of long hair, absolutely.
나랑 마찬가지네. 이유는 좀 다른 것 같지만.
I'm in the same shoes as yours, though we seem to have ended up here for different reasons. That's one of the jokes of the community. Ah.
그래서 내가 무엇을 해야 할까?
So, what can I do for you?
롤랑 씨는 저에게 책을 가져다 주시면 돼요.
You can bring me books, Roland. Like, oh, this again.
저는 역사의 층을 담당하고 있으니 롤랑 씨가 준 책 중에서 역사에 관련한 책을 분류하고 습득하는 거죠.
Since I'm in charge of the floor of history, I'll be sorting these books you bring, collecting those that are about history.
그렇게 받은 책을 사서가 읽고 점차 층과 도서관이 성장하는 거예요.
Us librarians will then read the collected books, gradually making our floors whole and completing the library itself as an extension.
자연스럽게 잠들어 있는 층과 그곳의 지정사서들도 깨어나는 거죠.
This game covers the basics, but if you want to go into detail, then going into Lobotomy Corp is probably the best bet. I had no idea it was actually like directly like linked to that game, so yeah, if that's the case, I might have to take the plunge and buy it at some point. Because yeah, I got a feeling I'm missing a lot of context now, or at least a fair bit of context along a lot of these things, a lot of these subjects. Okay, we'll naturally get to unlock more floors and awaken their patron librarians in that process. And then there's the gacha game. Wait, what? It better not be. If there's a gacha game, I'm out immediately. Although I'm already like a little bit. It's already a few things of this game that have put me off, but in terms of the gameplay itself, it's been okay so far. Nagasha is the mobile game is already out. Wait, that's actually... I thought you were joking. Don't have to sweat that gacha part. To be honest, having played Lobotomy Corp, I'm still utterly baffled by the small amount of this one I played. Hey, Glyphkeeper, how you going? There's a sequel called Limbus Company, which is a gacha. Though I will defend it, saying they didn't want it to be a gacha, they just needed funding. Project Moon has had a history of running out of money early on. I see. And we'll naturally get to unlock more funds.
다른 사서들은 잠들어 있단 건가?
So the other librarians are asleep for now.
네,
Yep, they are.
대충 알겠어. 아까 화내던 거 치고는 굉장히 밝네.
I get the gist of it. You're surprisingly bright for someone who was so upset moments ago, by the way.
괜히 불똥 떨어질까봐 걱정했거든.
I was kind of worried I might have to endure some of that wrath.
사정이 어떻든 제가 해야 할 일은 열심히 해야죠.
Can't let my personal affairs get in the way of work now. Good head on your shoulders at least for that. So not taking it out on other people that aren't related to the issue that you have, because it seems like a pretty big issue, but she's then just treating me okay. A+. Very nice.
엔젤라와 저희의 문제는
Very professional.
당장 열래도 해결할 수 없거든요.
Solve my problems with Angela, but it's not like getting mad about it will do me any good. Fair enough.
저는 저 나름대로 일을 열심히 해야 할 이유도 있고요.
I've got my own reasons to do my best with this work too. Like Lobotomy Core was literally a failed Kickstarter game, or Korean equivalent of Kickstarter. Yeah, I was gonna ask what nationality this is, but yeah, because it doesn't sound like Japanese. I had a feeling it was I had a feeling it was Korean. Okay, Library of Ruina had to be put into early access pretty early into its story, and Limbus Company had to pivot to Gacha because they needed money. It didn't get enough people jumping in on it. It's a shame, really, but that's just something that can just occur when you take big risks like this. It sometimes doesn't pay off. So it's a shame, but that's just how things are.
오케이. 그럼 한번 잘해보자고.
Okay, then let's give it our best shot.
네.
Yeah. Okay. You can now select the floor of history during reception. Patron librarian has awoken. Nice. Floors with open doors. This middle portion allows you to navigate the information of the floors that are currently available. Yep, okay, so... all floors will be unlocked when certain conditions are met. New librarians are shown on new floors. Yep. Okay. Oh, we got you as well now. Cool. Alright. Yeah, so at least I'd probably put a book on you anyway, because you need you get more HP that way. But yeah, okay. Right, so this is basically her floor. Interesting. To be fair, Lobotomy Corp is the closest thing you can get to playing as the SCP management team instead of the cleanup crew. Yeah, fair. Roblox indirectly helped the PM games get more international popularity, though through user-made references, funnily enough. Huh, well there you go. Give you a little bit more HP with this. And then... yep. Okay, so what do you have anyway? So you got your light attacks, yeah. Okay, so piercing and slashing is really big with you, huh? Okay. We need at least something that does give you, I think it'll drop. Yeah, we need something that gives you at least smash damage, so it'll take at least one wallop, I think. And maybe switch off a light attack with a bite off. If Tech does play Library Corp at some point, name viewers are going to die a lot in many ways. Well, that's part of the fun, isn't it? At least I think it is. So my defense speeder away. Okay, we'll at least start with this and see how this goes. So, alright then. got some books of area I can also burn as well. So I'll burn probably just one. Yeah, I only got one book of Yun though, unfortunately. So at least I'll burn this one then. Anomalies in this universe are not far from SCPs. I see. Ooh, okay. Time for a little test. Seems quite nice. Lower the max value of the opponent's next die by 3. Damn, okay. Interesting. Fragile, take additional damage from attacks for the scene. So that's if you get in first with that, okay. Interesting. Yeah, so you got 1 to 4. Everyone's got 1 to 4 at the moment with their dies for now. So, okay. Keep the light defense. So I was feeling good was the one that we got, so if anything. Does anyone change one of your preparations for feeling good? Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that'll work quite well for you. I don't think I can change her in terms of her name. Yeah, Malkuth is a named character, so therefore I can't change her. You can't change her at all. So, unfortunately, no, I cannot. She's a fixed one. For the next available one? Yeah, okay. Well, don't know when it's going to be, though, when the next time I'm going to play this. If anything, I might put this down as an option potential for going in for, like, after we finish Mechanicus, maybe. I can continue this. So it might, yeah, so it will potentially might take a while, yeah. So, alright. Ah, so I have Book of Yun's office. Okay, so that's fine. I can do that then. Excellent. Alright. So, okay, send invitation, and let's continue this on.
너희들 내 수는 정기적으로 머리에 부어두라고.
Ah, crap, it's the Cult Mechanicus. Or the Skitari. They found us, guys. We're in trouble. Brother of Iron. No. Okay. You guys should regularly refill your head with brain fluid.
뇌가 건조해지면 생각이
Dry brain dulls
퍼석퍼석해진다.
your thoughts.
어쩐지 요새 정신을 못 차리겠더라고.
I knew I've been feeling so hazy these days. Arnold. Oh, sorry. I knew I've been feeling so hazy these days.
이번에는 어디를 털어볼 거야?
Consta, where are we going to rob this time?
난 공방이면 좋겠어.
I think we should go for a workshop. Workshops are rich and have useful components too. I thought a horrible Arnold impersonation. Okay.
사무소는 어때? 사무소 깨기 정도는 해줘야 어깨 좀 피고 살 텐데.
How about an office? We should earn some infamy if we take down an office or two.
우리가 털만한 사무소는 습격해도 변변치 않은
Yeah,
것밖에
this, aren't you? Something like that, yeah. I don't think we'll get anything valuable from the officers we can take on right now.
그럼 식당으로 하자 식당. 맛있는 것 좋아.
A restaurant then. I like delicious stuff. Impeccable drip, however they appear to be poor, we're going to have to kill them.
빡대가리야! 넌 우리가 왜 이런 고철 몸으로 맞췄는지 벌써 까먹었냐?
You baka! Did you already forget why we got our new bodies? So we don't have to eat anymore. We saw our weakness in our flesh. Damn, I love this game. Hope you enjoy. Thanks, Jesus. How you going? Jesus. It's been okay. There've been like a couple of black marks on this game for me, but that's more out of personal preference more than anything else. But yeah, in terms of the game itself, it's very interesting. It's a very interesting sort of setup of how this game works.
먹는 거나 아픈 거에 신경 안 쓰고 돈 벌려고 그랬지.
But because we wanted to focus on earning without having to worry about food or sickness.
맞아. 오지게 버티는 거야.
That's right. We're enduring like crazy.
이 몸은 뇌수랑 연료만 넣어주고 수리만 해주면 되니까.
These bodies just need brain fluid, fuel, and some repairs from time to time. So you've basically just replaced food and water with fluid, fuel, and repairs from time to time. Great. So you didn't really change much, did you?
최대한 목마름이나 배고픔 없이 돈을 모을 수 있잖아.
We can make money without feeling hungry or thirsty. Yeah, but you can still break down.
그랬지. 거금 들여서 전신 의체를 마련했어.
That's true. It cost a fortune to get ourselves whole body replacements. So you made yourselves broke to basically just change what resources you needed to survive to these resources you need to survive. I got a feeling these Cult Mechanicus looking guys are not that smart.
그래도 불편해. 뭐 먹을 필요도 없는데 자꾸 맛있는 걸 먹었을 때 기억이 떠오르고 맛보고 싶단 말이야.
But it's still uncomfortable. I know I don't have to eat anymore, but I keep thinking about all the tasty things I had before, and it makes me want to taste them again. With what? You don't even have a mouth anymore. Literal brains in cans, yeah.
지금은 싸구려 공방에서 구한 의체라 그래.
That's because we got cheap bodies from a cheap workshop. Well, there's your problem.
돈만 더 모으면 돼. 그러면 일단 몸뚱이 말고
We just have to earn more, but then we can replace our bodies with better ones.
개 비싼 의체들은 감정 조절이랑 욕구 차단도 되고 성능도 좋다고 하니까.
Turn myself into a robot, Arnold. I'm Robot Mo. Turn myself into a robot, Arnold. I'm Robot Mo. The most expensive ones can even adjust emotions and completely shut off desires, on top of having good performance. Thank you, lately. How you going?
그런데 가격이 둥지에 집 하나 구할 정도의 가격이잖아.
But those are almost as expensive as a nest household.
그건 그때 가서 생각하면 돼.
We can worry about that later, but let's focus on money making now. You're not thinking this far ahead. You converted your entire bodies to metal, and you didn't think that far ahead. Okay, whatever. Yeah, these guys really are just idiots in metal bodies.
결국은 다 돈이야.
It's all about money in the end.
그러니까 쓰잘데없이 식당 같은 거 말하지 말라고.
So don't bring up restaurants. You're making me want to eat stuff too. Again, you can't eat.
무슨 종이 같은 게 네 몸통에 껴 있어.
Mo, there's a piece of paper stuck in your body.
이 몸뚱이는 감각이 없는 건 좋은데 말이야. 이렇게 대놓고 느껴져야 할 게 안 느껴지는 건 짜증나.
I like how this body doesn't have any sensory systems, but it's annoying to be unable to feel things like this.
무슨 종인지 보기나 하자.
Let's have a look at that piece of paper first.
아까 전에만 해도 네 몸뚱아리에는 그런 게 없었어.
I don't think it was in your body until just now.
혹시 우리가 너무 이름을 날려서 누군가 보낸 암살 예고장 같은 거 아닐까?
Maybe we got too infamous and someone sent us a calling card or something? I don't know, considering you guys, no, most likely not. It's probably like a coupon for having some donuts or something. This is a sick joke. Holy shit, a coupon for free toaster. We hit it big, free toaster. The Cult Mechanicus is pleased.
아니면 혹시 신메뉴 시식권이라거나.
Or maybe a coupon for yummy new food. I was kidding, Consta. I was freaking kidding.
조직이란 게 저런 얼빠진 녀석들로 이루어진 거야? 좀 더 그럴싸할 줄 알았는데.
Are all syndicates composed of such half-witted individuals? I was literally asking the same thing. I was expecting someone more refined.
조직 나름이지. 도시에 조직이 얼마나 많은데. 해결사의 수만큼 조직도 있어.
It all depends on the syndicate. The city is crowded with them. You could even say there's one for every fixer out there. Apollo fuck over this gift of prophecy.
그냥 뒷골목 놈들이 대충 모여서 으쌰으쌰하고 이름을 내걸면 그게 조직이야.
Yeah, they're basically just one step from the guys you first fought, just with prosthetics now. Yep. They're just metal idiots rather than just regular idiots. It's like who are? It's like, who are you guys? I'm you, but better. But not that much. Tech harassing some servitors? A number of thugs rather gather up and do things under a name, and you get a syndicate.
하는 일도 워낙 제각각이라 특정하기도 힘들지.
They're involved in all sorts of different businesses, so it's hard to give a general description beyond that.
어설퍼. 저것들은 기계야?
They seem sloppy. Are those machines?
생긴 건 저래 보여도 기계나 인공지능은 아니야.
They aren't machines or AI, despite their appearance.
감정과 욕구를 가진 순수한 기계는 도시에서 사라진 지 오래지.
Pure machines carrying their own emotions and desires have long since disappeared from the city.
저 녀석들은 전신의체인 거야. 보안이 굉장히 질 낮은 공방 물건이고.
These guys are just using whole body replacements and low quality ones from a shoddy workshop at that.
그렇구나.
I see.
좋아. 그러면 손님 응대를 준비해 볼까?
Alright, shall we prepare the reception?
이곳에 돈 될 만한 것이 있다는 거지?
So we can find value stuff in here, right?
괴물 녀석들을 썰어버리고.
We just have to chop up some monsters and take some books. Oh fuck, you hear that, AI bros? OpenAI was kicked out of the city. The bubble has burst.
지금 몸은 힘쓰는 것.
Absolutely.
잘할 수 있을 테니.
This body has strength, if nothing else.
혹해서 오긴 했지만 종이에 적힌 내용이 다 거짓말일 수도 있잖아.
What we came here for loot, but what if the piece of paper was all a lie?
너무 쉽게 믿고 온 거 아닌가 하는 걱정이
Maybe
든다.
we were too naive.
그럴 일은 절대 없답니다, 손님.
There is no need to worry, dear guests.
이곳에서는 초대장에 적힌 규칙이 철저히 이행될 테니까요.
In this place, we strictly play by the rules written on the invitation.
깜짝이야.
Yikes!
환영합니다, 손님. 이곳은 도서관.
Welcome, dear guests. This is the library.
전 도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라입니다.
And I'm Angela, director and librarian of my role's namesake.
도서관에서는 초대장에 적힌 책들을 얻을 수 있답니다. 시련을 뛰어넘으신다면 말이죠.
In this library, you may obtain the books listed on the invitation, if you overcome the ordeal, that is.
부자놈들 장난질인 건가? 유흥거리 중 하나인 거지.
It must be one of those ploys by rich folks. It's all entertainment to them. Warriors of Mars, Mechanics OST begins to play. Void Admiral Argalek appears. Welcome to the library, bitches. Oh man, thank you, Lars. Appreciate it. Of course, the paper lights call overdue is called overdue fines. Yeah.
들어본 적 있어. 뒷골목 녀석들을 납치해다가 누구도 살아남을 수 없는 미국을 만들어놓고 그곳에서 평생 배회하고 싸우게 하다가.
I heard of that. That they kidnap people from the back streets, trap them in a labyrinth where no one can escape, and make them wander in there fighting for eternity.
절대 다시 밖으로 나가지도 못하고 죽는다고.
Until they die, never to see light again.
여기까지 온 이상 지를 수밖에 없어.
What?
재수 없는 소리 집어치워.
We already came this far. We have to do this. Don't be so gloomy.
그럼 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place, then. Okay. The floors that can participate in the reception are shown here. Right. I see. So we can sort of split it up here if we, but yeah, okay. I mean, we're dealing with 3 enemies, so I'm guessing having 2 people probably is a good idea here. And they are all okay by the looks of it. Okay, they're different. They got different fatals. Okay, slashing's kind of I mean, it makes sense. They're machines, so slashing's not really the best for you then. So okay. So there's only 1 act. So alright, let's see what we can do here. So, yeah, in terms of slashing, probably not going to be as ideal. So instead of this, I can go for quickness. So you already got a thrust. You gotta scare away. Preparation as well. Another quickness. Alright, so gut harvesting is already on the people. I'll keep it to focus strides because mainly we're going to be using that for if we stagger somebody, I think. Okay, Library of Ruina fans when they get a parking ticket, it's an invitation with a court date. I know. All right. All right, so instead of this, we can go wide attack, the double wide attack. Wide attack or thrust also is a good idea. You've got guard harvesting, which doesn't really help us here, though. But it does inflict bleed, so... Okay. Go with a struggle, then. You've already got a wallop. Actually, wait, have I got a wallop? I don't think I do yet, do I? No, I don't. Instead of preemptive strike, I get a wallop. Wait, was that a wallop? That wasn't a wallop. That was another thrust I picked up. That's a wallop. Rat's Guide's still fine. Gives you defensive options. It's either that or I switch with Skitter away. At least for one of these, I switch with Skitter away. Alright, that'll do, I think. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get any more key pages though, but that's fine. Okay. So we'll try with Roland and T-Vest Dragon for these guys. Actually, no, I probably should do a preparation. Extra preparation then. Yeah, that's probably better. we'll try with this. Okay. Okay. This is a curious place and quite big too. If this goes well, maybe we can move to a better body, right? And maybe I like restaurant coupons more than books. Alright, let's go. Okay. So, force you to do that? No, I can't. Ah, I think it's if it's blocking, right? It's probably not. Okay, so right. So this is one attack at the moment. There's a fatal strike though. So we're quickest for that. Going after any between you two. Probably you. So let's go with fragile on that one then. Actually, wait, he's got no wait, that's not gonna work. Let's change that up. Alright, so they're both doing endure. And I'll try for it anyway, but it's probably not going to work very well here, so you're probably going to get hit quite a bit here. Alright, let's see how we go. Nope, they hit me back. Jeez. That was brutal, okay. At this point, we definitely should be doing this then. Okay, so they've got a lot of block to get through then. So I'm gonna have to probably focus on one at a time here then. If that's the case. Right, you need to skitter away here. You're getting attacked by that. That's 2 fatal attacks you're gonna have to worry about. Alright. Hit him back. There we go, we got a stagger. Okay, ooh, we're getting a bit hit here. Let's go with this. You're taking a bit of damage already. Okay. Okay, not ideal. In which case then I can just go for a wallop on this guy. Unfortunately, you're going to take a bit of damage here. Ooh, that's going to potentially really hurt. So yeah, not getting good in terms of defensive options, are we? Not really. Man, I need to focus this guy down. Alright, he's down at least. Oh, I got staggered. Oh my god, that was 18 damage too. Ouch. Alright, I'm almost down. Yeah, it's not ideal. Gonna get you to block the attack then. Yeah, I mean, max roll. Yep, that hurt. So, alright, you're gonna have to do some defensive fighting for me here. Oh my god! Max rolled again! Alright. Alright, now you're staggered. doing? Just one attack. Alright. No, that's not gonna work. Oh, because I'm slower. That won't work. Dang it. Alright, so you're gonna have to take the hit here. So if that's the case, then... what are you weak to? You're weak to everything. So focus strikes and just slam, yeah, Constar. You're gonna have to get hit. Unfortunately, you rolled low, so we'll have to deal with it. You're down. Okay. What are you doing now? Singular attack and fatal, okay. Like I say, it always makes the enemies take twice more damage, so don't worry about the resistances. Yeah, I should just go all out. Yeah, should. Okay. Do I go for a thrust and a... So yeah, you're not staggered anymore. And he goes after you. See, I don't have to worry about one, so preparation probably the way to go. And then you can go for a thrust. Okay, go. Nice block. Ooh, almost staggered you. Double fours, dang, alright, so... Ooh, that's a lot, hang on. Which, Skitter away will definitely help. Let's do that then. Or I can even go for a struggle as well, and make it so it hits me instead. Although maybe it's also... Oh yeah, it's fatal for both of us here. Because I'm blocking, is that what's going on? Alright. Okay, so this is happening again. I'm gonna go for Rat's Guide instead, actually. Is he gonna attack him instead? Yeah, he will, okay. So I'll go for the blocks instead then. So you change to... Nope. Okay. Right, so they switched to me now. Interesting. Alright, fine. There we go. Ooh, down to 0. There we go. Okay. Alright, so the Brotherhood of Iron is now down. Okay. I see. Okay. Tonight Zero playing my favorite poorly optimized game. My day is now great. Hey Paintopia, how you going? Oh, I'm giving this a go, yeah. So we've got 3 books of Mo, 3 books of Constar, 2 books of Arnold, and 1 book of the Brotherhood. Okay. Alright.
고철덩이에 뇌를 집어넣는 건 역시 좋은 생각이 아니야.
Yeah, this I mean, it's been okay so far. It's got a few like preference black marks in this, like for me on this game, but I don't hate it. Absolutely don't hate it. So yeah, we're killing so many poor people. It's great. Only took me begging him for a whole month straight. Yeah, it's difficult to get a slot in considering yeah, it's basically once a week I do something with variety, and I try to get Star Sector fitted in again as well, just as an ongoing campaign and all. But yeah, I've had this for a while, just haven't had the chance to really get to play it. So we're doing it now. See, it's not a good idea to keep your brain inside a hunk of scrap metal.
약한 인간 몸보다는 낫지 않아?
Isn't it still better than a frail human body though? You a follower of the cult Mechanicus? You gotta tell me.
원래 몸을 유지한 채로 강해질 수 있는 방법은 꽤 있어.
There are plenty of ways to enhance your body without replacing it for another.
아니, 오히려 선택지가 더 많지. 문신 시술, 의체 부착, 약물 강화 등등.
Yeah, there's actually many options.
다 가능해.
Tattoos, prosthetic limbs, medications, and drugs, you name it. It's all possible as long as you have the cash.
하지만 기계로 몸을 갈아타는 것은 일방통행이야. 돌이킬 수 없어.
Replacing your body with a machine, on the other hand, is a one-way ticket you can't ever go back on.
의체라 해도 결국 인간과 닮게 만들어져서는 안 되거든. 바로 인생 밑바닥으로 추락하는 거야.
Robotic bodies cannot resemble humans too closely. Even if it's for someone swapping out their flesh, their life goes down the drain right away.
그러면 언제 뇌를 집어넣는데?
When does one put their brain in a machine then?
하나는 급하게 큰 돈이 필요할 때 자기 몸과 장기를 말 그대로 팔아 넘겨서 목돈을 마련할 수 있거든.
Don't do so many of these kids do drugs, Roland. Yeah, well, this guy was never really a good guy to begin with, I guess. Yeah, one, when you urgently need a huge amount of money, you can sell off your old body and organs for a good chunk of cash.
두 번째,
Bottom line, yes,
오랜
you can
시간
do
동안
that. That's the only
반복적인
other
일을 해야
ones.
할
It's the
때
equivalent of selling your kidney.
쉬지 않고 기계적인 일을 하기엔 저런 몸이 나쁘지 않다고
Good old
그랬거든.
dystopia. Yep. So I don't get why vanilla is somewhat smooth and modded is laggy as hell, but such is life of a potato gamer. Yeah, I mean, if there's one thing that's like weird about this game currently is just it needs like a transition animation or something instead of it just doing a smash cut, because it just feels unfinished when you do that. Or at least some way to like smoothly transition between, like, you know, when you're in the UI and when you're in the scene, because I keep feeling that the game's gonna crash on me whenever I actually go to the next thing. It's a bit weird, but yeah. Okay, 2, when you need to do repetitive work for a long time, I heard mechanical bodies that are like that aren't bad for that kind of labor. Text spoiled by Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, kind of.
고장나도 빠르게 교체할 수 있고 직접 욕구도 조절할 수 있으니까 그렇겠지.
Broken parts can be quickly replaced and desires can be kept under control, so it has its merits.
오랜 시간 동안 반복적인 일.
Repetitive work for a long time. Yeah, factory stuff.
몸이라도 새로 구해보려고?
What, interested in getting a new body?
잠시 옛날 생각이 났을 뿐이야.
No, I was just reminded of my past for a moment. Huh? Interesting. The Switch fixes that, no mods, and the game runs badly. Alright. Let's do some burning, shall we? So I'll do 1, 1, 1. Do one of each. Let's go. Open some booster decks. Okay, we got Arnold and we've got Consta. Okay, cool. Okay, blow it up. Paralysis. So for the scene, set up to X dice have their maximum roll decreased by 3 when using pages. Interesting. Okay, lots of multi-attack. More paralysis for endure. Blow it up. Gain 2 strength next scene. Arnold looks like a Geth. Yeah, I can see that. Consta's like head reminds me of something. I just don't know what it's from. Like it's really just annoying me. It's like I'm sure I've seen a face like a bloody face mask like that before or something. I just don't know from where. Consta reminds me of a beetle. Yeah. But Arnold definitely has got like the flashlight head. So he definitely he does remind me of a Geth as well. Very cool. Okay, so we've now got all of this as extras. We got a lot of Chop It Off though. Holy cow, it's a lot of Chop It Off cards. Okay. Charge Up could actually be quite handy, actually, potentially. So you can actually potentially use charge up for if you want to use like higher cost cards more often. Okay. Awesome. Okay. So we got these now if we want to use them. Successful attack inflict 1 paralysis, 25% chance next scene, once per target per scene. So they both do that. I see. Endure is very nice to defense. Yeah, I had a feeling it'd be. Alright. Might put Arnold on it. Oh, that's cool. I like that already. Okay, then do I want to keep the office fixer? Probably should keep it. Again, it's the same amount of health still, so you're not really getting much of an upgrade from this. We'll keep it with this for now. Be nice. Alright. So endure. Yeah, that's really good for defensive options. So that is very good for defensive options. Okay, so then I'm gonna do 1 charge up for a cost 0. Then you don't get the cool Hod and Hood and Helmet minus 70 aura. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but what can you do? That still could be good if I can't use focus strikes. That is. I have a lot of smash. I do have some smash. I do have a lot of actually a fair amount of smash. Okay. Anything you're really lacking is kind of slash, but that's like when for the higher cost ones. You got some pierce in there too. Yeah, just a lot of, yeah, paralysis just seems really, really good. So, definitely sets up for future turns. So, okay. So in which case I can swap this with this then for you. Might as well keep you. Yeah, you're taking definitely chop it up. Like chop it off, so that'll work. We're in time for a little test to chop it off. No, you got plenty of shields already. So maybe I can swap this out now and take this instead. Yeah, that can work. Yep, okay. I'm gonna change what you have at all. Oh, yeah, you can probably use something new as well. Let's give you a constant then. There we go. Okay. So successful attack, inflict 1 paralysis. Yeah, okay, so multi-attack is kind of what you would want. So I got the thrust. Pull it up. Focus strikes when staggers go off. Fracture defense. Feeling good as well. Yeah, let's give you a charge up, why not? What's the last one gonna be for you? Yeah, that could potentially do something good. Alright, give that a go. Alright. Okay, not much else we can do when it comes to the book burning. True gameplay of Library of Ruina, card theory crafting. Yeah, and I can be the first to admit I'm not very good at it. So, alright. Do I want to do one more? Let's try to do one more then. So, okay. We only have one book of the Brotherhood of Lion, which is kind of brutal. Oh, and there's Mo's page as well, which would be really good if we got it, but nope, okay. And unless we, actually, wait, we can just do the fight again, can't we, if we wanted to? So... Go back down to here. To which I got a few of these left still. And see if we can get Mo's book. So I can redo it, yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I can redo it. Because yeah, I want to see if we can actually get a few more of these books around, especially another Brotherhood of Lion. So let's do it. Okay. Yes, like it'd be brutal to use Malkuth on like 1 on 3, so it's kind of best that I just have these two. So okay. Yeah, just downside is there's a lot of smash you're dealing with, aren't you? Potentially. Yeah. Don't worry about it though. If you're truly bad at it, ain't worrying about fight. You know, ain't worrying about fighting them again. Yeah, fair enough. We'll see how the new build goes. Let's try it. Okay. Okay. Well, you're getting hit pretty multiple times here, so... In which case... then. You're getting attacked by just one attack. So you can just start with preparation. Alright, go. Okay, we got a stagger. Alright. Okay. Alright, so you got the high roll, so might get you to do some blocking for me. Well, you go for Consta and try to finish that one off. Yeah, go defensive. Oh, that's a lot of things you're gonna get hit with. You're gonna get hit with a lot though, unfortunately. Maybe not a good idea. Didn't realize he's doing a triple attack. So in that case, just go defensive and both you attack her then. Because yeah, it's gonna be a bit brutal. Actually, no, that one's honestly fine to hit me then. So that is. So I'll take a bit of stagger from the fatal stat for the fatal second hit. So, alright. Go all out. And she almost went down. Alright, so you're apparently paralyzed. Okay. Let's do this then. You go into defensive. Yeah, you hit a bit though, but at least I'll allow you to block some. Let's go. Oh, 1 health. Oh, ouch. Okay. Okay, at least you're down. Okay, you're not fully staggered though. Alright, go to yours. You got a chance of evading attacks. Okay. They're both going for you. Okay, just one attack each then. So. To which you can block one of them. You do more stagger against Arnold, so let's do time for a little test on you. Although you're gonna get hit from that regardless. It's only one attack though, so actually wait, you're gonna get staggered, aren't you? So in which case I'm gonna do this to stop the stagger. Okay. Ah, you got staggered anyway. Damn. We both got staggered. Shit. Oh, that's awful. Oh, that went really bad. Well. Oh, God. Yep. Oh, this is really bad. Oh, I rolled really bad on that one, unfortunately. Ouch. Yeah, I think I'm down. That went really bad. At least you're faster, but oh god. Yeah, I'm just getting annihilated here. I'm strengthened, but what's that gonna do? Oh my, yeah, I think I'm done. Yep. Okay, at least I staggered him, but I'm almost dead, so I think I'm losing this. Yep. Yep, I'm dead. That's painful, yo. Yeah, they actually killed me this time around. Okay. Ouch. Ah. I see now. Okay, so it's kind of if they get defeated, then it's now Melka's turn. I see. Right. And they're still pretty healthy too. Well, see if you can handle it then. Oh, God. Oh, you get smacked again. Right. Yeah, this is, okay, awful. They get a partial heal if you lose a floor. I see. Right then. Yeah, they just rolled higher than her, so they're all gonna hit her first. No, nothing hit. Great. Okay, here we go. Okay, so in this case... go for a struggle against Arnold, I think. Or we just go for a charge up, but you can't take another 2 hits. So we just skitter away then, actually. Should potentially evade both of them. Let's see if this works out. Nice. Okay, one guy hit still, but still better. He's not down yet, but he's close. Okay, what are we doing now? Alright, so 2 strikes then. Might leave that for if I go against when I go against him next. I guess we'll go for a struggle on this guy then. Go. Okay, he's staggered at least. Okay, what's he doing? Ah, two attacks. Alright, so... Rat's Guide to Survival... That should be enough to take him out. Okay, so he's down. There we go, okay. So now it's 1-on-1. Okay, I get first strike. Uh-huh. Piercing. Alright, let's go for paralysis then. Okay. Alright, it is starting to drop a bit. Okay, so equalizer. So we've got paralysis right now? We do. Yeah, 1 random dice. Okay. Temple Frost here then. Go. Okay, got at least 1. What situation are we getting? Pain. Alright, at least 4 first here. Okay, he's going for dodging. So, alright then. So I think I can probably go and just focus strike, just overdoing this. So let's go all in and focus strike. Alright, slam him. Yeah, he gets staggered. Okay. Didn't get multi-attack though, unfortunately. So, okay. So I might do this then. Go for it. Max damage! Whack! Good job. Okay, there we go. We did beat him in the end. That just took a bit though. Alright. Malkuth MVP. Yeah, she soloed 2 of them, so good on her for that. Okay, we got more books of Brotherhood of Iron though, that's good. And we got books of Mo as well. Awesome, so we can actually unlock more of them. Alright. So now we can go through a few books of Mo. And some Brotherhood of Iron then as well. So we can potentially get Mo's page out of these, if we're lucky enough. So let's burn, let's see what we get. Beautiful, we got one. At least one, alright. It's a little more HP. That's not bad. Okay. You only live once. One single heavy whack. Okay. Malkult, new friends, yeah. Dried up. That is a gambling page, yeah, 1 to 12. That's basically, that's using a Great Axe as a barbarian. That really is Great Axe barbarian use. So, okay. Anything new? We've got more endures, so we can use some of them. Which that's helpful. I love it, that's basically YOLO. We've got a few of them. Yeah, it's like, yeah, because it's a gambling page, it's called YOLO. Not as bad as a Stagger Punish, though. Yeah, Stagger Punish is pretty nice. It is pretty nice to Stagger Punish. It is very roll of the dice, though, whether or not you actually get good value out of it or not. So it's really just going, okay, give me that big hit. So, yeah. I guess Charge Up is a little bit of a double-edged sword, eh? So we really need the energy. So, okay. But we got Mo's page, I'm happy with that. Okay. So let's see. Well, considering you're solo, I'll give you Mo's as well. Just so you got a bit more tankiness to yourself. Get rid of this. Probably should just keep it for now. I mean, you're only missing 3 health, but you get like the 50% chance to boost slash damage by 1. Because all these are basically the same. Yeah, all these are really just inflict paralysis a chance. Although, it's really bad that's actually not that bad of an idea to be able to have like paralyze on everyone's attacks potential. So, yeah. Anyway, I probably should give everyone Mo then. Or do I want to actually? No, I probably want to actually probably keep that drip. Actually, nah, kidding. Right, so equip it. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I can't just project the look anyway. There we go. Yeah, I forgot I could just do that. There we go. Alright. So, okay, well, I think like at least, I think all of them probably should just have like at least just one YOLO maybe, but I guess not everyone takes it. But okay, then we just go with probably at least one chop it off so you can get the potential procs. got a few endures. I think just 2 endures for everybody. And I'll get you more into... Actually, what do you got at the moment? You got a lot. Yeah, you got a lot of smash damage. So at least a thrust then. Up for getting potentially more strength for next scene. So we potentially can do a charge up if we want to. Fragile, I'll probably give it to TFS Dragon. Now. So we could do Backstreet's Dash as well for bleed potential. So double chop it off, I think. So yeah, that'll go well for offensive dice gain X power. Yeah, so if you use like dried up, we'd chop it off. That's actually a pretty good combo. So I'll stick with that then. Then we go for... We've got plenty of good defense cards now, but I think one more good defense card might be decent as well. And I'll go with the struggle as well. Go, Wallop. Mother, okay, your turn. So obviously 2 endures. Yeah, I think Chop It Off is just like a bit more value than Focus Strikes anyway. I think anyway. And it sort of makes sense because this is like this is like infinite, and then this one's got limited. So I guess everyone can get a YOLO card, just so we've got that option depending on who gets attacked and not. So that could potentially work. Okay, then. Go with 1 defense for yourself then. It's like a feeling good. Strike as well. Yeah, someone. I think we probably should be giving someone a bleed build, shouldn't we? If anything. Yes, in which case, Dirty Blow can help. How much do we have on extra bleeds anyway? Got bleed on that as well. It's a start. Just at least someone can do bleeds. And you get the last 2 endures. Let's go at least 1 thrust. Cover for you. have dried up as well. Just need more strength potential. Alright. Cool. There's no more books I want to burn yet, at least for now. See, all these other books I don't really need to do yet, so okay. Okay. Right, so I can do this one from Malkuth if I want to, but yeah, given the time, I'll probably end it here if anything. So, okay. So I'm guessing, okay, so do I have to... I guess it's just one save file, so I don't have to worry about saving it. Okay, that's fine. Okay. This is taking a bit of getting used to, though. I thought I had the hang of it, then I got my ass kicked. So it's basically like, nah, you actually didn't get the right idea. So if I'm gonna play this again, I'm probably gonna just reread through all this just to see if I need to actually relearn the game a little bit again, because yeah, I think I'm potentially missing something, so I need to actually make sure I've got my facts right, because it did throw a lot of info at me right at the start, so probably some stuff that was lost in translation there. That's probably what got me got me knocked out the last time. So, but still, this is really fun, and there's a lot of depth into this. Really darn cool for now. Good thing it's always F1. Yes. It is indeed. Yes, there's basically this then. Yeah. So this will definitely come in handy then, yeah. But I'm definitely gonna have to go through all the combat again, because I'm definitely missing something. But yeah, still, this is pretty darn fun. I'll definitely play this again. I just don't know when it's gonna be. And considering this thing's like a campaign as well, I might make this the next game after Mechanicus. So it'll be a while until I come back to this. But I can definitely potentially put this down as a playthrough for the next one. Because yeah, it's definitely got me interested. Again, just issues with some stuff that's my preferences, but other than that, gameplay's still really decent. So yeah, still thumbs up from me. It's been a pretty fun time for tonight, so I think I'll leave it there. So I hope you had fun watching me floundering around trying to figure this game out. So, alright, what I might do is just turn it down a little bit, just so I can actually like speak a little bit better. There we go. Cool. Yeah, so what's going to be happening for next streams coming up? So tomorrow we'll be back for XCOM 2. Gonna get the next mission lined up as soon as possible, hopefully. Though given that I'm going to be back at work as well, it's still going to be back to normal time of potentially ending the stream. So hopefully we can get through the mission before the night is out. If not, I'll just have to leave it at a certain save point just to make sure that I don't stay up for too late, because yeah, unfortunately I've been very exhausted lately, hence why I had to take Saturday off. So even with the week off, I'm still not sleeping well. So yeah, unfortunately, it only did as much as it could. You got a feel for this though, I say? Yeah, maybe. I don't think I have yet. I think I'm still missing something, obviously, because there was some stuff where it was like, yeah, this looks like it's right, and then I just got absolutely freaking annihilated. Like, yeah, I think I did something wrong, or I just rolled bad. Still, yeah, it definitely has a good amount of depth to it. I mean, you really feel limited with the amount of pages that you can bring to a fight, but at the same time, it presents challenge, which is limitations, that kind of thing, as Morden would say. So, yeah, there's a lot of thinking to be done in terms of making your builds and putting them together like that. I just love it that the book burning is basically just opening booster packs. That's all it basically is. It's great. So, okay, yeah, so the next stream will be, tomorrow night, 7 PM Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time. It is going to be XCOM 2, and I've got a Spark to build and then a mission to put together, so hopefully I'll get the Spark put together, like, I think before the stream even starts, and get at least a starting one put together, and we'll go from that. Hello, Dante Limbus, welcome. Unfortunately, you caught me as I'm about to wrap up for the night, Because, yeah, I've got to play through a bit of this for the first time, and hell of a lot of fun. Unfortunately, yeah, a little bit too late. Unfortunately. Because, yeah, I've got work in the morning, and it's almost midnight, so I'll need to get some sleep. But, yeah, tomorrow's stream will be... Yeah, tomorrow's stream. Blah. See what I mean? I'm tired, and I'm really mincing my words badly. So yeah, XCOM 2 for tomorrow, and then we got Warhammer 40k Mechanicus that we're continuing the playthrough on Wednesday at 7:30 p.m. as well, and Friday 7:30 more XCOM 2. On Saturday for Multiplayer Mayhem, I have no idea where it's going to be yet. Yeah, sorry Dante, it's just bad timing, but you can always drop in for the stream tomorrow if you want to actually check this out a little bit more, but not for this game unfortunately, because I'll be this one will be shelved for a little while. It's going to be most likely going to be after I finish the Mechanicus playthrough that I'll pick this one up again, because this is Variety Sunday and I try to just like mix up my games a little bit in terms of... Usually I play like roguelites or something for Sundays, or Star Sector, whichever. Just ones that I can just easily just put down and play something else. So yeah. But yeah, Multiplayer Mayhem, don't know what it'll be yet for Saturday. I'll still have to think about it. So I'll probably have to just coordinate with Cloyster or something if he's going to be free. We'll see. And next Sunday, I might go back in for either more Star Sector, or I'll pick a different game. Whichever I feel like doing for the Sunday. So, alright. I think that's that. So let's see who we can raid for this evening. Who's currently on? Give me a list. Yeah, of course, Snowman's on, playing Slots and Daggers, sure. And then we've got Hazard playing Project Zomboid. And Abathurax playing Enemy Unknown, he's doing Long War again. I can go over Abathurax, I haven't raided him in a bit. By the looks of it, he's just going through a, just a new attempt at Long War. For XCOM Enemy Unknown. Alright, cool. Alright, here we go. We'll start the raid and we'll send you over to him. We'll go over and say hi and give him some positive vibes, because he's probably struggling again, because this game really likes to kick him in the balls. So let's go. We'll start the raid right now. I'll send you over across. Here we go. Alright, thank you everyone for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had fun. Great seeing everybody as always. Appreciate the ongoing support. Thank you again for the resubs. Really appreciate it. And yeah, if you want to see potentially more of like me playing games or anything like that, you feel free to give me a follow. It doesn't cost you anything, and you can always change your mind later. So appreciate all you guys for being here and taking the time, and also helping me out as well with tips. It's been really helpful, because the information dump was rough. But yeah, if I'm going to play it again, I'll definitely reread everything. So you all have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever there in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everyone. This is Tech90 signing off.